Hi Cheese, Skaven, Anemi, Vagelis, Ilogi, Sumpalain, Dead Meat, Ghostly Clam, Winter, how are you all today? Okay, now it maybe has volume, maybe. You're doing great, dedicating your 35 minutes break to outstanding stream. Happy to hear. That's very bright screen. Well, sadly I cannot affect on it. Except by turning my screen off, so sadly cannot do anything about it. Lovely lady. My queen, don't know, went out on Saturday and yeah, well. How are you, like, any physical issues after that? And well, I hope that your day gets better. Cut the volume low somehow, now you hear. Nice. How's the lovely skeleton lady doing today? Still upright and breathing, happy to hear. Thank you for the hug, appreciate it. Not really, it was mostly yesterday. Okay, fair. Oh, you crew spikes on the neck. Wait, you have never seen them before, Cheese? They always were there. That's why people do not hug me, because they get stabbed. Dax, how are you today? Yes, Q is. Never. Q is. Sorry, you keep forgetting about the anatomy of a vampire. Their skeletons are different. Jeez, for the love of the moonlight. There is no such a thing as a vampire. They are imagination, cheese. This, if the spikes are sharp. Ouch! They have spikes on the neck, spikes on the ears, nose, mouth. My ears are not pointy. They are not. They are not. Not that kind. Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it. You talked to this one chick who had dextrocardia, hard on the right side of the body. Interesting. Sounds cool. Like, yeah, I understand that it might then cause some medical issues, but it sounds cool. Made you smile, your morning is worth it. There is just odd coincidences, Cheese. Very odd coincidences. But not vampires, no. You'll soon learn Cheese doesn't have eyes. Cheese keeps them in the closet. Wait, Cheese. Are you Blue Knees from the Madison? That's a terrifying thought. Doesn't really cause any issues that you're aware of, but when you're gonna take an ECG and such, they have to connect the nodes differently. Okay. Oh, then it's just super cool. Geez, what kind of vampires are you seeing? You don't remember how that one worked. Well, his knees got blue because he kept crawling on the floor because his eyes fell off. That's why his knees are blue. I don't know the difference because, like, I'm not familiar with that wording in English either way, so. Looney sounds like a cool metal band.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
Hi Storm, how are you today? You is. I'm doing okay, happy to hear. How was the con? There's also this one specific subtype of it that is named something dextrocardia totalis inversus. That's when all major organs are on the right side, not just the heart. You remember the character Southern from the Fist of the North Star manga anime series had that. Oh! I was a light feeling that that causes then a lot of issues on the, like, if you have to get a surgery done or something, because, you know, you kind of get used to it, that everything is in the same place and you always find it, and then it's like, wait a minute, what? Actually, never mind, Sumperline is also right. It can be said both ways, ECG or EKG. So Sumperline, and you are both right. Okay. Notice everything else but the ears. That's why the ears are degrading, but everything else is pristine. The fuck, cheese. Sadly, you don't know how the con was because you wasn't there. Oh, okay. Yeah, because like you said that your friend who was working in there, were staying at your place, so I thought that, okay, so you were going to go to the con as well. My bad. Damn it. Well, I hope that the weekend either way was still awesome. Always good to see you smiling. Hope your whole stream goes well. Oh, thank you. How is Dax? How is today treating you? Do you want to burn some curtains together? Yeah, in Swedish and Finnish it's EKG. G. EKG. You don't know, Nemi is asking for what is in your closet. And you answered ears? Alright, no worries. It was played games with a friend and ate pizza. Yeah, sounds pretty nice. Short for electrocardiogram. So you're not sure if it's said the long way in Finnish. Yeah, don't ask that from me. I have no goddamn clue. No, the ears is the only part that isn't. So, okay, you say that the ears are the only part that isn't in your closet. So does that mean that there is some random body parts in your closet? Jeez, you are scaring me. A hug will suffice. Okay, well, do let me know if you want to burn some curtains and I'll participate. Thank you for the hug, appreciate it. Electrocardiogrammi in Finnish. Usually shortened to EKG. Well, where do you put your spares then? Nemi? Do me a favor. Don't go close to cheese. I don't want you to be cut into pieces. Thank you. Goddamn cheese. You don't need new parts yet. Yes, Inquisitor, that man over there. Well, actually, you could do it with some extras. Cheese, no. Bad cheese. I had one of those in October last year. Nothing on the results that stood out as wrong. Okay. I think I have had one. And now I remember when it was. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. That was horrendous time, not gonna lie. So when I was in the lunatic hospital back in the times. Dear Lord. Oh, fucking hell. Scary memories. This game, and you should have that as a command. When cheese is being cheese, just do cheese and it should be yes, Inquisitor, that heretic over there. You are giving me ideas. Because, well, there was the one clip where I screamed cheese for fuck's sake. So I could clip it, and it could be used as a voice command, because why not? Because we already have Jiggy no, so we could have cheese for fuck's sake as well. I think it's still my most watched clip ever. So your heart is okay. But yeah, it was pretty scary when the ventricle of the left side was enlarged. Thankfully it went down to normal as your blood pressure got under control. It has been okay ever since. Nice! That is good news. Scary signs that shit can cause heart failure. Yeah. Well, I am pretty damn happy that they didn't cause it. And I'm really proud of you that you managed to get your blood pressure under the control, because... yeah. Obviously. Well, Elogi, there is an option to buy a sound alert for yourself. Go expensive. I still need to make the sound alert for Ghostly Clam. And I think Nemi is missing one as well. And Rage. That was over 5 years ago. Okay. Still pretty fucking happy that you are still here. Well, your sound alert wouldn't be cheese for fuck's sake. You know what sound you would want, but you're always on the fence about it. And of course, well, those who are thinking about getting a sound alert as a command, like, it doesn't need to be something that has been clipped from a movie or something. You can also make some weird sound and we can opt that, because why the fuck not? And I still think there is probably some hidden ones that I have forgot that they exist, because I haven't remembered to update the command list. So yeah, there might be some that aren't even listed. One day, one day. But yes, we also have a game. Let's hope it works. Oop. And let's hope this one doesn't crash, because I do remember that this one had the ability to crash at times. Many times. Also, how is the game volume compared to my voice? Well, good to ask when there hasn't exactly been too many things yet, but... You have unlocked a golden pistol and machine gun upgrades. Find the weapons to equip them. Okay. You have unlocked Comstock's eye. Find a sniper rifle to equip it. You have unlocked Comstock's broom. Find a shotgun to equip it.
Are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
The mind of the subject will desperately struggle to create memories where none exist. Lovely. You have unlocked God mode. Go meet God to equip it.
Are you going to just sit there?
As compared to what? Standing?
Not standing, rowing.
Rowing? I've planned on it.
So you expect me to shoulder
What's
the
this?
burden?
No, but I do expect you to do all the rowing.
And why is that?
Coming here was
By the way, does anyone know, does this one have multiple endings? Because I legit don't know.
No.
Audio Sims, why? Thank you. From what you read, it doesn't always go back to normal. You believe the term for it is left lenticular hypertrophy.
Into an experiment knowing one could fail.
But one does not
I find this cool, because like now I have heard so many words that I have never ever even seen before.
No, I mean I'd greatly appreciate it if you would assist.
Perhaps you should ask him. I imagine he has a greater interest in getting there than I do.
I suppose he does. There's no point in asking.
Why not?
Because he doesn't row.
He doesn't row?
No, he doesn't row.
Ah, I see what you mean. We've arrived.
It has only one ending. Okay, thank you for checking. Because like I was wondering, because there are some choices throughout the game. And I probably always choose the same thing, so I'm wondering, like, was there something that
He's not
would have,
moving.
like, changed the...
Will, eventually.
I suppose he does.
Your uncle has heart failure and an enlarged heart. He's had it for quite some years and he's 79 years old, so it's possible to live with
Might
it.
give him some comfort.
Okay.
Is that something we can agree on? Hey, somebody. Meeting me here? I'd certainly hope so.
It does seem like a dreadful place to be stranded.
Oh well, I'll get used to this mouse. Maybe. DeWitt, bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. This is your last chance. He also has kidney failure. You don't know how he hasn't kicked a bucket yet. Not that you'd want him to.
Excuse me.
But he really has
Booker
survived way
DeWitt.
longer than anybody thought with all of
guess
his
you're
health
expecting
issues.
me?
That sounds like my grandma. Because like... how to say it? Like, on her... Like, what we assumed, we all assumed that she would like kick the bucket way before my grandpa. Because, well, he always seemed to be in a good mood and all that. It turns out he had intestines cancer. Of the sins shall I was the... Fuck no.
Is anyone here?
But basically, like, on my final years... my final years. At my grandma's final years, there was a lot of issues. And I think, like, did talk about one of them. Don't remember, was it something heart related? Or, no, it was the... Umpis lisäke. The freaking part of intestines that isn't necessary. Always forget what it is in English. But, like, the doctors were like, yeah, she ain't gonna make it. And then after that, she just casually lived for a few other years, which was like, okay. Very, very nice, but it was confusing because, you know, she had been in a really bad health condition for a long time. So everyone assumed that she's gonna kick the bucket anytime soon. What? You hate cancer. Your sister has notes and kissed on her thyroid. The doctor doesn't believe it is cancer, but they're gonna check it.
Wait a minute, that card.
Well, I do hope that they check it as fast as possible, because, like, there is a lot of issues with the cancer, and it seems like it's getting more and more in the... Ah, it's appendix, thank you. Also, hi dearest, how are you today? Like, more common, at least in Finland, how often people get cancer, and, like, what type of cancers also. So, better check it way too early, or way too many times than too late. And that's fucking scary. Like, I do know somebody who is currently waiting to get into the tests. Waiting. And then he is waiting to get the test results after he has already paid, like... And, like, all of the symptoms sound like he has cancer, but they haven't checked him. They put him on the list. So... And the list is long to check out everything, which is terrifying. Yeah. That is what, like, my grandma had. Go boom. And still she didn't kick the bucket.
Make yourself ready, Pilgrim.
Yeah, meh. How's
The bindings are there as a safeguard.
Sorry to hear you, meh. I hope that your day gets better. Yes. I don't know. I feel today that every single item in the house is in the wrong place. And air feels weird to breathe. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. The feeling is just like, it feels like every single item in the house is in the wrong place. Like, that type of uncomfortable feeling and you are not sure where it comes from and you don't know like how to explain it. It's just like something is wrong type of thing inside of my mind. So it like I think the best way to explain it is it feels like everything in the house is in the wrong places. Even though no they aren't, but it feels like it. Your mom's appendix burst open on the operating table. Close call, this was several decades ago. Those are terrifying. About the appendix, I do remember. I was way younger, because I have had this mysterious pain on my right side, which like got worse when I think I was 15. It got way worse, and basically when it was in pain, I couldn't move. I just would turn completely white and feel like I'm dying. And yeah, that was terrifying. And then the doctors couldn't manage to find like what was the reason for it. We still don't know, even though we went through quite a lot of tests for it. Eventually they gave up as well for that. But like there was this mysterious pain, and they decided that okay, it's most likely appendix, so we are gonna cut it. But if it's gonna be still in pain the next day, only 10 they will. But because it was like one of those mysterious pains that come and go, of course it wasn't in pain the next day. But I remember my grandpa saying to me when we were going to the hospital, like, whatever happens, do not vomit, because then you're gonna die. Which for me was like, alright! Of course. What is the only thing that you feel like doing after somebody says that to you? Vomiting. Could the anxiety be about the upcoming thing? Yeah, it's gonna be on this week's Friday, which is why I took the Friday off. So this week is once again gonna be slightly different. I'm gonna be off for Friday because I have a doctor time and we'll see how that goes. No, Grandpa. He's usually absolutely lovely one, but I don't know. Sometimes he says stuff like that. These days they just give you some medicine, you think it bursts inside you. They still need to operate and clean it up though. Yeah, because there is a way that you can, like, was it with the antibiotics? It can be healed with that, but of course it's not always like a forever kind of thing. So there is a chance that it heals with the antibiotics, but also like it might be that it still get angry later on and you have to operate it.
Love the prophet because he loves the sinner. Love the sinner.
Hope everything goes okay at doctors on Friday. Thank you. I hope
Without
so
the
too.
sinner, what
Even
need
though I
is
got
there
to
for a
admit,
redeemer?
I have no faith of things going well since.
This place.
Yeah,
Says
the
forgiveness.
doctor visits have been pretty freaking terrifying always, because you don't exactly. People
Excuse me.
don't take seriously
Where am I?
you.
Heaven, friend. Or as close as we'll see till Judgment Day.
So like now I'm wondering like should I even re-dye my hair before it? Because like I usually when I go to, you know, anywhere, I will make sure that how to say it, like everything is on top notch. Like I will make sure that my hair color is good and I have like freshly shaved sides and the side parts and you know everything, like because that's just how I am. But now I'm wondering because like there has been issues that the doctor is like, well, you can't be depressed because you obviously go to shower and all that. So now I'm wondering, should I not like re-dye my hair before it to make there a bigger chance that they actually will listen to me? But I don't know, and it terrifies me. Quintan did not listen. What? Hi, Music Man, how are you today?
And every year, on this
BioShock King is going, we just started.
we recommit
Heard
ourselves to
a horror story from your dad about one guy who got operated for it. They didn't clean it out completely and threw awfully. So some time later, when he had got discharged from the hospital. He was out somewhere and got disabling pain. His stomach basically burst open. They barely managed to save him, and now he has several issues left from that. That's terrifying. That is really terrifying.
Is it someone new? Someone from the Sodom below, newly come to Columbia to be washed clean before our prophet, our founders, and our Lord?
I just need passage into the city.
Passage to the city. Brother, the only way to Columbia is through rebirth in the sweet waters of baptism. Will you be cleansed?
No, like, no need to apologize, because, yeah, those type of things are real. So, like, prefer to, you know, hear about them and all that, and
In the name of our prophet, in the name of
even
our
though, like,
fathers, and the
well,
name
they
of
are
our
not necessarily
Lord.
always nice things. And hi, Adok, how are you today?
I don't know, brothers and sisters, but this one doesn't look clean to me.
You could just getting ready to go into the studio. Happy to hear.
Who's there? Who's there?
Bring us the curve and wipe away the debt.
What do you want?
We had a deal to it. Open this door right
Baptism, drowning, same thing it seems.
That idiot priest needs to learn the difference between baptizing a man and drowning one.
Yep.
To find a landmark and figure out where the hell I am.
Our prophet fills our lungs with water, so they may better love the air.
He who crossed the Delaware with flaming sword and wings of angels.
A rebel
Watch
against
over me
Bird.
and lend me strength.
By the sword and the scroll
No chance,
and the
no
key.
luck.
Amen.
Just 'cause
At
the city
least,
vibes don't
it's
mean
obvious
that's
we
for
aren't
sure
a
food.
witch. We didn't float and we are clearly not
So
made
now
out of
go and
wood.
find.
Also, please do let me know if there is any kind of hiccups or frame drops or anything like that, and I'll try my best to fix it. So we obviously weigh more than a duck. Depends on how big duck we are talking.
City Park only docks here between 9 a.m. and 11. It's got a waterfall and everything. Just missed it. Morning.
Good to see you.
We could have something arranged.
Quality has been good so far. Okay, hopefully it stays that way.
Girls and amusements for all ages.
Life does not matter to a Liberty Scout. There's no rules. All's all right, I tell you. Says he's for faith, family, and fatherland. Who can be against all that?
Never hire an artist, my dear fellow. They are temperamental and
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Wait, do I have actually all of the audio diaries in this one? Or Box of Thrones, or whatever. Not 5. Oh, we have it. Okay, so I don't need to look for them. Did we just join a cult? I think we just joined a cult.
I asked her, why do you show this to
Maybe.
me, Archangel? I'm not a strong man. I'm not a righteous man. I am not a holy man. And she told me the most remarkable thing. You're right, prophet. But if grace is within the grasp of one such as you, how can anyone else not see it in themselves?
Cheese, you say? Well, if you insist.
Sorry, pal. You gotta wait like all the rest.
Geez, that sounds like a Harry Potter reference. He who didn't listen, even though he who shall not be named or something.
All clear. Good luck at the raffle.
Columbia Raffle and Fair. Huh.
Strong in the sword, but a bit weak in the key of the scroll.
Skies, warm temperatures, and
I'm an assistant,
variable winds throughout the afternoon. In short, a beautiful day for the festivities, Columbia. And now, back to the music.
Need the radio. How am I the one who did not listen? He doesn't listen to NPCs. I don't think that's the same. Wait, this was the kinetoscope. Was there an achievement for kinetoscope? Ah, I have the achievement for that as well.
Would you care for a boutonniere? We're raising money for the girls.
You volunteer for the sacrificing.
One man goes into the waters of baptism. A different man comes
Also, would
out.
Doppy be who loves socks? No, he doesn't love socks. It's just how the house elves work. If you give them,
Until he is revealed.
I don't remember was it necessarily sock or something like that, but you have to give them an item, and they will be for free. Or to buy coffee again. Need to pick some more up after work. It was clothing. Okay, yeah. Clothes in general. In general, you think? Any item of
They said
clothing.
I'd find her.
Telegram, Mr. DeWitt. Telegram for you, sir.
DeWitt, stop. Do not alert Comstock to your presence. Stop. Whatever you do not pick number 77. Stop. Tess.
Poor Doppy. No kink shaming. I do not know.
Why, good day to you, sir.
Hello?
I agree.
Keep saying
Would
that.
you believe me?
Should we go in?
If I told you a man could hoist a one-ton stallion straight into the air, would you believe me? Well, friends, I am here today to tell. Those are no flights of fancy. Those are no tall tales told behind the pool hall. No, sir, no, ma'am. Those are Vigors I'm talking about. Brought to you courtesy of Mr. Jeremiah Fink himself. Who amongst you has tasted the divine gift of the Vigor? One swing, and feats of wonderment are at the tips of your fingers. You know our prophet is fair. You know our prophet is kind. And he has asked.
No, it is not true. It's just
Ask Mr. Jeremiah Fink to bring to you these
Cheese
amazing
has a
praise be to our prophet.
fantasy about poor Doppy, apparently. Leave poor Doppy alone.
Young miss, roll up and try the amazing power of
Whether you need it lifted, lofted, tossed, or tumbled, bucking bronco is just the
Here.
ticket. Find the devil, good sir, and cast him out. Do you have what it takes? And there's devil number one. Devil number two. Woo! He's on a roll.
What?
And that's three. We have a winner. Here you go.
Duck is a free elf, exactly.
If you need it lifted, lofted, tossed, or tumbled, bucking bronco is your answer.
Those dirty Vox are at it again. See them villains zipping around, spreading their lies and dissent? Good man. Now take aim and blast those evil Vox out of the sky. Hit enough and I'll get you a prize. Look at this fella go! Let's get to pieces. Ah, you're letting them get through. Look at this fella go! Almost there, keep it up. Won't be any box left when you're done. Just a few more for the record. Won't be any box left when you're done. Never seen shooting like
Second
that. You
place.
got this.
Sad queen noises. Damn it. I want to replay.
Sky's clear. Good man. Now take aim and blast those evil box out of the sky. Hit enough and I'll get you a prize.
Shut the fuck up and let me play.
Blasted them out of the sky. God. That'll teach 'em. Won't be any box left when you're done. Almost there. Keep it up. Won't be any box left when you're done. Almost there. Keep it up. Never seen shooting like that. You
There it
earned
is.
this.
Haven't you ever been in a gun rage? Not the real one, no. Not exactly fond of guns outside of video games. I have a few times shot with what is it? Airsoft gun, and then like the softball gun and all those. Used to be okay with it.
Hear your voice from the past in the present. Say something, sonny.
What's a voxophone? What's a voxophone?
Exactly that. A personal record of voice.
Hey, just so we're clear, I'm not paying for this.
Just a demonstration.
Wait, I think that's a lie. I think I might have actually been on a gun rage once. Just remembered that one of my friends were into hunting, and I think her dad took us to once for gun range.
Hunting down Daisy Fitzroy and the vile members of the Vox Populi. Well, here's a brave fellow. Now, shoot the Vox when they appear, get it up, and you'll win a prize. I'll even throw in a bonus if you bag the anarchist Daisy Fitzroy.
Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it.
Fine show. Another shot right on the money. You're almost there. Oh, those Vox are quaking in their boots. Ah, the anarchist Fitzroy. Quickly now. Ah, a fitting end for that traitor. Oh, those Vox are quaking in their boots. Another shot right on the money. A magnificent display of marksmanship. The Vox defeated. Fitzroy slain, you, sir, shall be richly rewarded.
There's an achievement of killing one of those by shooting only the heart. Wonder how I'll manage to do it one beautiful day.
Ever lost a penny to a vending machine? Has a pay telephone ever refused to connect you with a beloved spouse? Well,
Why are you playing on the carnival? I was supposed to be doing certain things and going pew-pew.
you are the master.
Give me one of those.
With just a whisper, they're all.
Why not, cheese? Why not? It's a rule. If there is carnival stuff, you always have to play all of them. Mr. Mercenary, we are not paying you to play. Well, they are also not paying me not to play. So...
Press to turn machines into allies.
Exactly, they aren't paying for me at all, so...
What the hell was that?
Salt is full.
Well, if it isn't Assemblyman Buford, your spot at the raffle awaits. Don't know why I didn't recognize you before. Always good to have gentlemen of your caliber at our fine fairgrounds.
Heads.
Or tails.
Come on, let me through.
Heads.
Or tails.
Heads.
Told you.
Huh.
I find that as satisfying as I'd imagined.
Chin up. There's always next time.
I suppose there is.
Yeah, I wish there would have been multiple endings, because then it would have felt like those had actually some sort of impact. Don't these two follow you ever? Yeah, they do.
Why, Lady Comstock, of course.
They most certainly do.
This little beauty? The whole division got them.
I need that plushie. Look at it, how cute he is. Chrono Trigger did a fun version of Carnival, where your choices actually mattered in surprising ways.
What the?
The hell. That's what they're singing. I'll see you in the hell. I wish. Such a great game. The Twins does have a story, but telling it would be get you bonked. Oh, don't worry, Sang of Lema. Like, this is not my first time of playing it. I have played this game 3 or 4 times, maybe more. So don't worry, you are allowed to talk about it as much as you want to. So, no, it won't get you bonked.
And now, the 1912 raffle has officially begun!
Sorry, no sale.
Silly? There's never a charge for the raffle. You've been sleeping under a rock?
77.
77. That's a lucky number. I'll be rooting for you.
Bring me the
I
bowl!
played it.
Is that not the prettiest young white girl in all of
But
Columbia?
yes, how was Sang of Lema today?
All right then. The winner is number 77.
Oh, what do you know?
Over here, he's the winner!
Number 77, come and claim your prize. First round. First round.
It was me! It was all me! Please! Please! Please, what are you doing?
Come
making your coffee black these days. Oh, looks like we've got a shy one here.
We got something for you, son
We've got to
of
do
a bitch.
something. Wait! It's him!
Now, where'd you get that brand?
The twins aren't
Don't you
related.
know
They
that
are the
makes you
same
the
person that
backstabbing
invented a
snake in the
version of
grass,
time
false
traveling
shepherd?
by hopping to parallel
We ain't
dimensions.
letting no false shepherd into our flock. Show them what we got planned, boys!
Yoinks!
Stop him! The false shepherd is to lead our left!
Let me check out. Is there where is it? Trials.
I'm astray!
Gun would be nice. Nope. The reason the twins is messing with you is because they know you will have an important role, and they are trying to figure out what path you're gonna pick in this specific world.
I told you, Comstock. You sell them. Dice and the
Possession now turns machine and man into allies. Hold and release to create a ghostly trap.
Customers expect cherubs for every chore. No meat
Hi merch guy, how are you today?
kingdom. Well, I have a man in Georgia who leases us as many Negro convicts as you can board. Why, you can say they're simple souls in penance for rising above their station. Whatever eases your conscience, I suppose.
Lovely. I think this game would get... Wait, what? You can't complain, just woke up and use new morning smoke before work. Happy to hear. I don't remember how do I heal. He's just gone! Does that look like it? Can try that. Hi Ogorki, how are you today?
Stop him!
Must be the wind guards. Yep. Hi, Dylas. How are you today? Played this game years ago, so you'll lost the connection with the BioShock. You'll find it eventually. And hi, Skeleton. How are you today? You could. Just totally exhausted from playing 2 months board games this weekend. Aww. I'll take time to recharge your social batteries. Lovely. Yeah, the whole judging a person based entirely by a single mark on their hand seems very American. You wouldn't be surprised if it becomes a thing again soon. Hopefully not.
To create an explosive trap.
That wasn't no sample.
Lovely. Season Pass awarded you 4 gear pieces, a golden machine gun upgrade and a golden piston upgrade. Thanks. Okay, and what do I do with those? Good question. Very good question. Well, there is the victim, Music Man. There is the victim. Cheese has turned into a country.
Why are you following me?
Why are you following us?
Aperitif.
Nice.
find that handy in a...
The difference between life and death.
How did I... Where is it? Options... Keyboard and mouse, where is it? Combat file... Finger menu... I don't remember it. Gear. Is one of them clothing? This one, yeah. Equip item. Oh, okay. So I got to choose the rest of them still. Let's take all of them, because why the fuck not, I guess. That place under the sea had crazy folk wandering around the... Also, this game takes place in the 1920s. If so, that means that women won't get the right to vote for another 2 years. Well, yep, and there is other really shitty stuff going on as well. Oh, could try that. Right, and then there was the... Says, please do not get too much into that subject, because yeah, it's kinda flammable, I'd say.
What was that?
Surprising.
Surprising. But a magnetic repulsive field around one's body can come in handy.
If it doesn't kill you.
Father Comstock called on me today to write his biograph. Me. The man pays for exactly 100 pages
More
in
different
advance.
ways it's
Now,
supposed to
I'm
be
half
more
a Jew
of
when
a
I smell silver, so
replacement.
I say,
At least Rapture was
Father,
women are supposed to have the same importance as men there.
would pay for 1,000.
I don't
Why settle
know,
for
like,
less?
how this is supposed to be similar.
Prophet.
Like, I don't know what is the...
It is time to hydrate.
It says 100 will suffice, as I know how it ends.
No! Damn hook must be magnetized.
Who's there?
Me? I keep forgetting that we can run in this one, because in the other ones we couldn't. So now that we can, it's like, oops. Yoinks. Oh, by the way, Q, it turns out that not even the Xbox version of the BioShock 1 remastered is stable. It crashed on you 3 times. What the fuck? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear. Because, yeah, I really wish that it would have been way much more stable and you could have enjoyed it. But, damn. Seems like the whole thing is then fucked. Still better than the PC version.
Otis works up at the lodge part-time.
Well...
He took this box from one of their secret ceremonies.
Not sure about that, because, like...
For sure.
If it's broken, it's broken, no matter how broken it is.
Inside. Problem is, Otis is more fool than not. He didn't bother to also secure a key from the Feathered Brothers to
So now
open
you're
the
working on BioShock 2. Okay. Hopefully it works better. Where was the key? I never remember. Well, thank you for stopping by. Doc, appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day and hopefully we'll see you another time again. Hi Russ, how are you today? Double love when the remastered is worse than the original. It's shockingly common. Mm-hmm. It's not that true. I don't know why though.
As much as I support her cause and her people, blood was not shed.
Expect more Negroes to do. How they treat them. It was bound to happen.
Violence is not a foregone conclusion. Tim, the one they're after. Go. They're looking for you.
Police! We're in need of your assistance.
They're here!
Shh. Keep your voice down.
All right, let's move on.
Because why improve things? Exactly, when you can make things worse, why would you improve them? Because that would require effort. Well, they still managed to beat BioShock 1, so you're not too disappointed. Fair. Warcraft 3, Heroes 3 HD, Age of Empires 2 HD are some examples of less stability and less content. I'm just surprised somebody knows Age of Empires. Lovely. We still have the original list for more craft train. I don't remember where the key was. Because there is a way to open that chest, but I don't remember where and how. I'm going to go eat and switch to the laptop later, but you have not slept, so you cannot promise you will not fall asleep. Just hope to be back before it ends, at least. Good luck on the stream if you fail. Well, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. And well, if you do end up falling asleep, which you will, sleep well, sweet dreams. Hopefully we'll see you later again.
Comstock came by the wagon at dawn. Man was just transfixed by my trophy scalps. Asked about the white ones there. I said, well, sir, if your quarry dwells in the jungle and beds down with the local color, why split hairs? Not a chuckle out of him. Either he ain't seen a man go native, or maybe too many. Anyhow, now it's got me hunting down this Daisy Fitzroy. Hope he don't expect me to stuff in mount her. Yeah.
Let's check out if I managed to pick up the key from somewhere. I know things, cheese. I know things. Okay, yeah, I still don't know. Where was the key? Because I know that if we go past that gate, we won't be able to come back. Playing Pole World for 3 days. He would be asleep during today if he wasn't constantly awoken by a neighbor trying to get you to do shit for him. Why he is trying to lure you into doing things for him? Surprisingly fun. What was it? To heal or the mouse? There is no healing button. Oh well, then we don't heal. Because he knows you're the kind of person that helps, and frustratingly he uses it to the max. Get a pair of what they are called. Like those things that you put in your ears and you won't be able to hear anything. Earplugs, yeah. So you won't be able to hear if somebody is like trying to contact. Hi RPG man, how are you today? Listening to you again, thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully your day has been pleasant so far. Where is the key?
Angel Columbia gave unto the founders the tools to build a new Eden. They did so without hesitation. For 85 years
That
they
would be fine, but you still want to others to be able to contact you.
But when
Not
the great
fair.
apostate came, he brought war with him, and the fields of Eden were soaked with the blood of brothers. The only emancipation he had to offer was death.
And so, the prophet led us into Peking, where we demonstrated to the Sodom below the true mission our founders had given us.
Whenever someone in this game says you ain't nothing special, I like to think two things. Your mom says you're special, two, yes, you're special. Take the double negative.
You got no back.
If plasmids required salt to shoot, we are lucky. Which don't have any, we would have unlimited ammo. Yep. Song of Lemma, do you remember like how these stories are connected? Because I don't remember. What was the connection between BioShock 1, 2 and this one?
Honest work from wealthy patrons who sponsored them from cradle to grave.
I wouldn't even say like especially League of Legends players. I would say like especially all the multiplayer games. Everything that is competitive includes shit ton of salt. Everything. And hi Rage, how are you today? Yep, these guys look disturbing like American group of people. What? Oh, you're doing looking pretty and nice spikes. Thank you. Not sure how I am.
Believed now by many to be Vox Populi, began his terrible rampage. Trouble began almost...
I'm glad you messaged you on Discord, you were so worried. Aww. Well, I am happy you did. Overall, like, feel free to message them there if there is something you want to know. But yeah, like, on the Saturday I just got a migraine, but then I went to, like, took a painkiller and went to sleep for a moment, and it went away eventually. Sold him to get to podium. Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it. Like, thankfully the amount that I get nowadays migraines is small. Isn't not frequent. But when I do, they are like those, oh dear lord, what the fuck is going on type of things. Yeah, when you came back, your stream had ended. Yeah, so it's just like I completed the game, but I also like got an epic migraine, so decided that maybe it's better if I end early. Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Columbia are both towns designed to be outside society. No gods, no kings, only man. Suppose there is one city on Reach place on Earth. Doing alright. Workout was hard, but it wasn't so bad. Update your passport today at the police station. Nice. That sounds very productive.
Columbia.
Why do we worship three symbols in your memory? We worship the sword, so that we might avenge you. We worship the raven, so that we might cover the city with eyes. We worship the coffin, because it symbolizes the weight of our faith.
They are connected in the sense that they are rival towns, projects of utopias, and both had a similar ending. Okay. Wait, do you mean the good or the bad ending similar? Because I haven't seen the bad ending at all.
Fold and release to create a nest trap.
I'll tear your head off!
He's dead. Wham, wham. Okay.
The false shepherd, this anarchist, is either a Murano dwarf or a Frenchman with a missing left eye. No more than 4...
I can get to Monument Island from that station.
No, in terms of which city is likely to be possible to actually create, go with Rapture, since you don't think we have a technology to make a flying city. Yeah, I gotta say I agree with you, even though, like, it depends on how deep they would make it. Because, well, the pressure on the water, underwater, and so on, so on, so on, is also an issue. But I think, yeah, it most likely would be more possible than the flying one. Regardless of your ending, the cities themselves are almost completely destroyed in the process. Ratchet will have a few bubbles left and Columbia will have lost flying islands. Okay.
He looked Irish. Yes, like that.
Is there something else where we could have gone out? That is true. The atmospheric pressure increases by 1 atmosphere for every 10 meters you descend. But I also think that there is most likely more space underwater to make a city that is completely hidden from most people than there is a way to hide a whole city on the sky without people noticing. Let me tell you, even the pressure 10 meters deep ain't no joke. You feel a flying city would require a silly amount of power fuel, yeah. I agree with that as well. So we would need some sort of like infinite system to make sure that there is like always fuel and it won't run out. Oh god, you think you're turning pretty, so you don't have coffee, so you went straight to the tea. What's wrong with the tea? You drink it with milk though. Was there a mouse? Oh, there. Yeah, no good save. Okay. Some teas are drunk with milk though. For each their own. Imagine the amount of seagulls and pigeons, etc. Colombia would attract birdshit everywhere. Mm-hmm. I'm just wondering, does this one have a new game plus? But no idea. Don't mind me, you fuckface. I'm just gonna grab some stuff. Yoinks, yoinks. Cross trap.
We're sorry to say that Monument Island is off limits. You've got to go. Workmen should proceed to the island by means of the skyline.
The skylines, huh? Those things them coppers came riding on back by the water.
Fine. When you jump by the side of your mouth, extra blood tastes of the food. What? Look, you have found a little bit of milk makes the flavor side stronger. Yeah, as I said, for each their own.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Isn't that how you make the dirty chai latte? You utter milk or something like that. Chai latte. Yeah, but I'm talking about the one that is called dirty chai latte because it's a little bit different. Proper produced. Hi Loathsome, how are you today? Russia are shockingly beautiful, like it's biological impossible to be as beautiful as you. I'd almost say that you are BioShock beautiful. Hello to you too, Loathsome. How are you today?
And the Lord saw the wickedness of
Kind of
man
like a
was
chai
great.
latte, I think, but it has a little bit
repented
more,
he had made
was it
man on the
spices or something like that in
Rain.
it. I'd say you
40
probably would
days
like
and
it
40
then.
nights of the stuff. And he left
Try it,
not a thing that
if you ever
walked alive.
come across with it.
You see, my friends, even God is entitled to a do-over.
Let me check.
And what is Columbia if not another ark? For another time.
Let me check. It also has a coffee in it. So it has chai syrup, espresso, milk, cinnamon, and is it cardamom or what the fuck is it called in English? So it's a little bit different than the regular chai latte. Did Quinn get work done? You heard a lot of good about that guy, Ratchet, and his symmetrical work. Wait, what? What work?
Did you hear what this guy did? What do you expect from an anarchist? Fitzroy's got them all trained like dogs. They go for the...
It's like tea coffee mix, if you recall correctly.
Queen, it is time to
I tried that
hydrate.
in New York. Last time it was there. Those are actually really cool. Okay. But yeah, that is one that I was talking about.
Somehow get some elevation. I could
Like pumpkin spices. Kinda. What said you were beautiful? So you're implying you did plastic surgery from Ratchet? Fair, fair. About the plastic surgeries. No, I haven't done anything yet. I'd like to, but I do also know that like people are very much against stuff, and I don't know like how it would end after all. But there is something that I'd like to do. What was that aim? Oh shit. Would expect chai latte that's been naughty would be called dirty chair latte. It could be, it could be. Not a bad idea though. When Charlotte is being steaming hot.
Stand down! Stand down!
He who crossed the Delaware with flaming sword and the wings of angels, watch over me and lend me strength.
Father Washington, hear my prayer.
Nah, you're fine. Fine. Time for you to get ready to go into the studio. See you all later. Thank you for stopping by music. Appreciate it. Safe travels, and hopefully you have a nice work day, and hopefully indeed we will see you later again.
The Pinkertons, the drinking, the gambling, and of course, Anna.
You're not fine, you loadsome.
And now, to repay a
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
you've come from my land.
I think you're absolutely lovely.
But not all debts can be repaid, Booker.
You don't know me, pal.
Prophecy is my business, Mr. DeWitt. As blood is yours.
Mr. Do It.
You know why these men
Mr.
will
Do
die?
It.
Because I've seen their future in the
I'm
glory.
starting a book on the history of Chile in Spanish, so it's gonna be pretty boring.
What brought you to Columbia, Booker? Bring us the girl and
For me that sounds interesting. You said history, so I'm like, ooh! And it is in Spanish. But still like, you mentioned history and I'm like, how is... No, it can't be boring. But of course, like, if it's something you have no fucking clue what they are talking because it's in a language that you don't speak, then it's gonna be like,
Go back to the Sodom from which you came.
Yay, we stopped the series. The books was translated, but it's only available in Spanish. Aww. Blah. And yes, I know that I could have just jumped on them and, you know, killed them that way, but there is the achievement of killing them with the certain ways.
Gotta find the controls to take this thing to Monument Island. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. Okay, I'm sure I can get this thing going.
The Lord forgives everything. But I'm just a prophet. So I don't have to. Amen.
Amen.
I'm just wondering, like, if I should have, like, if things would have changed if we would have shot her, you know. Don't know. Okay, so why it doesn't let me do that? Well, Queen, you're killing Sophie with your son. Yup. Wait, what is that song? There is a song that has something very similar to it. Don't know why I took that, because, you know, don't exactly use that. No, it is not like... What is your school forced you to learn German or Spanish, but Arabic wasn't even offered. Arabic would have actually helped a lot in your life and career. Never used Spanish. Oh. Well, for us, we were forced to learn, well, Finnish and Swedish, obviously, because they are both of our languages. But then we also had to choose, like, do you want to learn either Russia, French, or German? And I think there was like a few of them didn't even get the class because there wasn't enough volunteers for it. Well, got to say, after all, maybe better that way because the teacher wasn't exactly the greatest one and not that motivated to teach them. So, you know.
Those politicians and scientists don't bother about what they
And
say
somehow
around
you
me
all ended up
because
speaking
I'm some
English. Well, yeah, because
half-blooded
it's the
colored
one
boy.
that is used everywhere.
But I can tell they scared out
Oh
of
yeah, and
everybody
English is
saying
also
they got
like
locked
something that we are
upstairs.
taught.
Yes, sir.
So we
They
are
got a
taught
dog
in
about to
school, the
tell,
ones that
and
you
they
are
don't know
forced to
whether to
learn.
hang on.
At least back in the time when I was young, were Finnish, Swedish, and English. And then you can choose the next. Rude. Rude.
These two.
Rude, Dan. Rude. Learning Swedish is so shit. It's roughly 12 million people on Earth. And only about 4 of them talks the same Swedish as you were taught. Didn't even have more than one choice. It was Spanish or nothing. What smile? I'll remember this. I have to learn German. Can't remember anything of it now.
What the hell are they doing?
Pretty language. I did actually want to go to the German classes and learn it, but the teacher didn't exactly, you know, like me, so because like they have to make the schedule, so everyone who wants to get to the class will be able to get to the class. It was more to make sure that I don't get there. So I decided to learn it on my own, outside of the school then, on my free time. Which is funny, because a lot of people then back in the time, like, if you would... I think it was in the class you were supposed to, like, make a guess, like, what would be the career that would work the best for your classmate type of thing. And everyone said that I would be really good, what is it, like, translator. Because even, like, back in that time I was excited to learn different languages. Well, obviously I did not end up in that. Finnish is nicer. No, it's a lot of shouting. No, it isn't. And you can, like, it sounds really nice when somebody's speaking German to you, like on the normal voice. It's really nice. Also prepare to witness the most dangerous creature on Earth. Not just an intelligent woman, but an intelligent woman with ambition.
And I go with joy, knowing that Elizabeth will take
that sounds like a curse. I don't know what that is. Never seen one.
But the false shepherd is coming to lead my lamb.
Did you get any extra languages classes besides English and Swedish? Learned a bit of French and German on your own then. Nah, I do know actually quite a few very intelligent women. I mean, how many languages have you learned? Languages that I can speak, yeah, that's a very, very, very small amount. Languages that I know the basics and, you know, some words every now and then. A few. I can say that stupid sentence that I won't be like. I can say I love you in multiple different languages, but still, if I have to say it in Finnish, no, it's somehow like the most fucking impossible task ever. Because, like, to me it is like, if I say it in Finnish, I mean it. It's not something you take away anymore. It is like, I fucking mean it, I will die for you type of thing. Yeah, I don't know how you say it in Finnish, sorry. Men are too dumb to realize they shouldn't, women are too dumb to realize they can't. Roughly translated saying.
Whoa.
But like, okay, in a lot of other languages it sounds very, very, very beautiful. And then in Finnish it sounds rough, maybe even barbaric compared to like, especially other Nordic languages, like how we say it, it sounds very rough and barbaric compared to those. Because like, for example, in Swedish and Norwegian, I think, it's very poetic even. Like, it's beautiful how you say it. But then in Finnish it's like completely opposite of everything. I don't think any of the other... Yeah, I don't remember, is there any other language that I know how to say it that would be harsher way to say it than in Finnish?
It has less to do with what
Finnish
she
sentence,
is,
you mean?
and rather more with what she is not. A small part of her remains from where she came.
Yeah,
It would
exactly.
seem the
Like,
universe
it's
does not
poetic.
like its
It
peas
sounds
mixed with
lovely.
its porridge.
It's kind of light.
Library.
And yes, there was time when the Finnish word for love was voted to be the ugliest word of Finnish language, so...
I can do this.
Not even sure was it officially or was it just a joke that everyone kept making, but it's not a pretty sound. First sweet Norwegian sounds like a farmer with a strong accent, while Finnish sounds like somebody that had way too much to drink. Love both of them. Fair.
Hello.
Hey! Knock it off!
Why are you throwing books?
Not here to hurt you.
Who are you?
My name is DeWitt.
Don't ruin books, for fuck's sake.
I come to get you out of
Get
here.
away!
Mayhaps.
Are you real?
Are you real? No?
He's coming. You've got
I'm
to
Batman.
go.
Why?
You don't want to be here when he gets here. Just a minute, I'm getting dressed.
Get you out of here.
There's no way out. Trust me, I've looked. Stop it, you're too impatient. That's enough.
What about this?
What about it?
This is the way out, isn't it?
What are you? Give it to me.
Can I loot your house now? Ta-da!
It's a way out.
You cannot carry all of those books. Dan! Why not? Can't you help me, please? Please, please! We are here to help. Hell yes, that's the spirit. Let's go, Nemi. Let's steal all of the books.
Who are you? Why did you come here?
Fine. It's Elizabeth the Carter who helped revolutionize 3D modeling and animation.
This way, come on!
Ah! Loot all of them, yes. So Bird wants to protect girl. Why the fuck is destroying the ship she's on? Yeah, think about it.
The hell is the... Press the button!
Alright. While you get the books, you keep company with this thing. Yes.
All
Did
this
it.
time.
Yes, all the books.
Why?
Yes.
Why did they put me in here? What am I?
A test subject.
You're the girl who's getting out of this tower. This way.
We have to keep moving. He's tearing the building apart.
Be careful, Elizabeth.
How do you...
Not now.
There's a door up here.
Out of the way. Let me try.
Which way?
Up.
Why up though? If we are supposed to get out of this city, isn't down the way to go then? Whee! Isn't the city crashing? You don't want to be in the rubble. Sure, it could be fun. Also, once again, like the bird is supposed to help us, but it keeps help us save the girl, but it's destroying everyone who is, you know, trying to jump from the highest point. It is more fun. I like that way of thinking. Sure, it could work. It's gonna be hard for the city to stay secret while it's raining houses. Backflip. Woo. Okay, so we were so deep in the water that the pressure destroyed the huge robot bird's eye. Alright, how the fuck we are not destroyed into small pieces? Go kaboom! Or squeeze into... How?
What do you want with her? Tell me what you want with her. Anna?
Main character power, yes. We don't fall for high pressures. Not sure. Plot armor.
Anna.
So widescreens that it hurts.
No, it's me, Elizabeth.
Gonna lurk a bit on couch,
all right?
sink your food, and enjoy the sight of this beautiful lady and her game.
Back in the land of the living.
Enjoy the couch.
Let me.
I'll be fine.
You almost drowned. You need to...
I said I'm fine. Just give me a minute.
Do you hear that? It's music.
Go on, I just...
It's music. No.
Okay, I won't be long. I won't be long, Mr. DeWitt.
Birds.
Where is she?
And that music is most likely gonna be TOS. Not TOS, DMCA.
You see a young girl?
Bad
Blue
things.
skirt? No.
Either way. Denied. Not all of it.
The prophet may know
More
how his own
copyright
biography
music.
is going to
Woo!
end, but I can scarcely fathom how I'm going to start it. I mean, other than the kid stuff you get at the hall.
That could be our ticket out of here.
Baptism was, and here I quote, hang on. Left on the riverside.
I like these games when, you know, you can loot everything. You can go into random people's houses and loot everything and steal their money, and they all are just gonna be like, why not my NCA? Why indeed?
Hey, miss it. Miss. Could you just...
On the game where at the end you get arrested for all the stuff you stole. No!
Hey, I need you to stop. Hey, Miss. Miss Elizabeth.
Hello! Oh, this is wonderful! Oh, come dance with me, Mr. DeWitt.
I don't dance. Come on, let's go.
Why? What could be better than this?
Not dancing?
How about Paris?
Paris? I don't understand. How could we get there?
That's where that airship's going, but if you want to stay and dance, we can...
No, let's go! Come on, let's go! Come on, let's go right now! I'm out. It's hard to believe, but it's true, isn't it?
The trash can?
Anything like that before, have you?
Beaches I know don't smell much like that.
Mr. DeWitt, Comstock. I've read about him.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
A man with little power. He falls in all kinds of love with himself.
I don't like his look. Can you leave now?
Steal.
Fall into the water did you no favors. I'll keep an eye out for something that might ease your pain. Mr. DeWitt, here.
Bird.
Or the cage.
Or perhaps the bird.
Nothing beats the cage.
These two again. How do... Never mind.
Like, I wanted that this would have, like, even some sort of difference.
Look at these, they're amazing. Which one do you like more, this one or this? The bird is beautiful and the cage is somber, but there's really something special about it. I just can't decide.
I've never chosen the cage before.
The one on the left.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Well, hours of a work meeting back in an hour-ish. Okay, take your time and good luck.
If you're going to be a sore loser, then I shan't do this again.
As if there is only one ending, then it doesn't matter, like...
Look.
Are you alright?
That was my home.
We should get out of here.
Let's go.
Well, that took a while from their all to, you know this time.
Piece of photographic identification ready for presentation.
Put those arms up now.
Look at this one. He's just...
Damn thing's locked.
I am suspicious, they say.
What are you doing?
You're a roguish type. What does it look like? Done.
Where did you learn to pick locks?
Trapped in a tower with nothing but books and spare time? You would be surprised what I know how to do.
I must take any task with more than this... Oh, hello, sir. Don't you pay me no never mind? Just some foolishness, you know. Just monkey shines.
Hey, I found these silver eagles. There's a vending device.
Yikes.
There might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably...
Your housekeeper acting
Ooh,
suspicious?
what's this? Yeah, let's take it, but we don't need to
Try
equip
asking
it.
the girl a few key questions, such as...
Hey, mister. We'd like to help you.
Do I know you?
Back at the lottery, you... Without you, we wouldn't have gotten away.
Daisy always said somebody like you would come along.
Why he has a rope around his neck? Like, why? And who the fuck has stolen some of the toilets?
Ain't no place for you, sir. You best be on your way, or there's gonna be trouble for us both.
What's that?
Considering how thin the area must be up there, most humans would have like 1% strength left.
There you go, little miss.
But isn't that the reason why they drink Vigors all the damn time and that's why they survive or something? Like, I don't fucking know, but maybe that's the only explanation why they're like, yeah, let's use this and that and these.
What do you mean, not well?
Come and take a photograph with the father. He crossed the Delaware.
Be the wiser.
Why is one back?
It just is.
Seems like an unnecessary complication. Are you trying to get us both arrested?
Yes. I mean, what?
Here.
Nice.
I hope you don't intend for me to follow you in there.
As a boy, I had a dog named Bill. Like all dogs, Bill was a loyal friend.
Did you know boiling points change with pressure? It would be super easy to make water boil in Colombia. I did not know. Or at least I don't remember I would have known. So would it be then like, if it would be harder here, like into Colombia to make it easier to boil water into Colombia, does it mean that in the rug trade would be then harder, or would it be still like easier as well?
Bill would have been loyal.
Who names their dog Bill?
Only when the colored man can make that claim will he take his place in society.
Comstock, apparently. Tea without having to start the fire in the stove.
Annabelle?
Excuse me?
Annabelle, it's me, Esther.
Oh, no, I'm not Annabelle.
Are you sure?
My name is Elizabeth. Do I know you?
Elizabeth? Isn't that a lovely name?
She's suspicious.
Odd.
Last customer. Park's closing. Park's closing, everyone.
Excuse me.
Sure could benefit from a shine. Guess I haven't paid
Want
much.
to watch out? I just swapped that.
Have you got sauerkraut?
Sauerkraut? I guess so.
I'll take.
Can't steal the money.
One, please. How much?
1 silver eagle.
All right.
2 tickets for passage to the First Lady airship.
Yeah, just a minute, friend.
Yeah, I have it. How do you want to proceed?
In a bit of a rush, pal.
Hey, mister, you're gonna get mustard all over your nice suit.
I got it.
In Rapture, the boiling point would be above 100, yes. But more funny would be the fact that things like sodas wouldn't fizz, even if you shake them.
Excuse me, can I get some help here?
That sounds horrifying!
Sorry about the wait!
What are you doing? Get the girl! Get off of me! Get away from me! Let me out! I want out! I want
Elizabeth!
out of here now! Stay away from me!
Step it is that. But think about it, like you get a fresh can of soda, cold soda, and you're just happily there like, oh yes, now I get to drink it, and then not fizz. It's just, I don't know. Feels weird. Imagine.
Elizabeth!
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
This is the moment we trained for. The false shepherd is here. The day was not exact, but the prophet's sight proves out again. The specimen must be taken alive. If she dies,
I just like the fact that we can only like have a certain amount of
pieces it leaves
weapons.
behind will bear no names. It was cigarette
It's
number 6.
unfair.
This waiting is
Why I'm not
insufferable.
allowed to have everything?
Where is she? Great.
Nice. What do we have here? I only want one thing. Which is
As the months and years turned to memories, so did the men of Congress turn to righteousness. And through the technology of
The
men,
letter U.
the dollars of Washington, the Lord worked his will.
Just stay where you are!
Get away from me!
Hey, come back here!
You killed those people. I can't believe you did that. They're all dead. You killed those people.
Yeah, self-defense, you
You're
fuckface.
a monster.
So are you.
What did you think was gonna happen?
What?
Do you understand the expense that people went through to keep you locked up in that tower? You think people like that are just gonna let you walk away? You are an investment, and you will not be safe until you are far away from here.
What do they want from me?
I don't know.
Your soul.
That's the last time anyone gets
No,
the drop
Elizabeth.
on me.
He shoot them after they stabbed him in the hand. Shot first.
Let me see your hand. What happened back there? It's not the last of it, is it?
I don't know.
There. I suppose I best get
Ooh,
used to it.
shiny!
I've read a thing or two about medicine.
What?
Do my best
Is
to
somebody
keep
fishing
surviving
fish?
memories. If your wounds are
Birds?
deeper, I'll try to keep you on this side of the abyss.
Oh, what is happening?
More money. Okay.
We're fishing, yes. Fishing seagulls. Yes. Stop it now. Soldier's Field. Stop it now.
Soldier's Field.
I hope that seagulls would taste good. Mm. That's an odd thought. Not gonna lie.
Interest is a prophet having a bunch of carnies and carousels.
The place is themed to children in national service.
You mean the military?
Train up a child.
But all of the songs that just plays in the background are songs that are gonna get stuck in your head.
Did you write that?
No.
City in the Sky, but why not Lucy in the Sky?
I can open this if you want.
It's locked.
Really? That little old lock.
But not so
Ready.
What if it tastes like chicken? Hi Phoenix, how are you today? BioShock Infinite you'll work on next. Have you played it at all, or will it be your first time playing it?
What happens if someone finds us here?
We tell them we got lost looking for the bathroom.
And that works.
Not usually, no. You want to take a look at this?
I'll see what I can do.
You have your doubts. I have a feeling that it would be the same as, you know, eating a rat. No, I have never eaten a rat, no. It's just because, like, seagulls eat everything that they can, you know. possibly
Okay, shut up tight.
find.
Now how are we gonna get to the airship?
Also,
Let me see if
it's
I can get
locked
that
out,
guy
right?
open by hand.
It is. Yeah, kind of think the same. I don't think, you know, the thought of eating a rat is very appetizing. It's just like, no, no need to. Black-headed gulls are cool. They look like they dip their heads in chocolate.
You could try
Naurulokkiko.
forcing it open.
Laughing seagull. They do look cute.
Shock jockey. Who needs the power company?
Some fool's alternative to electricity.
Doesn't seem to work very well.
New salt machine. Don't think we need salt machine. I think I'm salty person enough.
There it is. First lady. Looks like it's heading for the dock.
That will take us to Paris.
Just stay close.
Yes, Mr. DeWitt.
Call me Booker.
All right.
What's the name for animals that eat stuff that have been dead for a long time? Fucking hell. Or like, do you mean the animal type? Because I don't, like, I do know what you mean, but I don't, not sure if I remember what is it even in Finnish. I have a feeling it has something like carcass from the name. Carcass eater or something. Scavenger. Thank you.
Wicked to righteousness. For whatever, if not a mirror to reflect the face of God.
I love that question. You want to say scavenger as well? Was unsure. Either way, those would probably be the last thing you would eat. Yeah, I can understand that.
Broadcast will continue after a moment of silent prayer.
Carrion birds. But then again, you would like to try to eat a different kind of dinosaur.
Do you know why you were hired to come and get me?
I imagine they were interested in meeting you. No doubt for lockpicking lessons.
Why you?
I never even heard of this place before I got here.
Huh. I assumed Columbia was common knowledge below.
Guess I got a bit behind with current events.
Look! Duke and Dimwit. You know. Remember, boys and girls, don't be a dimwit. How could you not know that?
Must be something particular to Columbia.
Oh, I loved those stories when I was a kid. But they are a bit off-putting.
Need to summon the gondola if we intend to reach that airship.
Explain to you how dinosaurs' meat would taste like.
This runs exclusively on Shock Jockey.
Of course it does.
Like dinosaur.
Where in the hell are we gonna find that?
Look! Come see the
Depends
future
on,
of power at
I'd
the
say.
Hall of Heroes.
Depends on the theory you believe in about them. Like, okay, if you think that they would be...
Gentlemen, the false shepherd is loose in the streets of our fair city.
be more of a reptile type of things. So, like the old theory about how dinosaurs work. Then it would be more of a maybe the same tasting as crocodiles, for example. I'd assume. But now that we know that they most likely had feathers, and so maybe they would taste like vultures. Don't know. Very wild guesses, I'd say. I want the plushie, it's so cute. To be fair, I want also the Mr. Bubbles plushie as well. He wants all the plushies, let's be honest. All the plushies, yes please. Don't make me kill you, okay. All you got to do is to manage to murder me before I get one shot. Simple. Yeah, I think the aiming system on the second game is the worst one. Like that was for some reason the most annoying one.
Then there won't be a line to get in.
Is something wrong?
No, elevators usually do go kaboom.
I gotta get this thing moving again.
You thought you was the most annoying one. No, you're not. Definitely not.
Oh, it's a bee. I hate these things.
Jeez, just kill it.
No, it'll sting me.
Elizabeth.
I have a better idea.
Wait, what are you doing?
Opening a tear.
Oh, shit. What is that?
It's a tear. I used to open them all the time in my tower.
What is a tear?
It's like
being in an elevator and the cable snaps and it falls.
A window to another world. Most of the time they're dull as dishwater, a different colored towel or tea instead of coffee. But sometimes I see something amazing and I pull it through. There.
Good God. I don't suppose you've got an airship in there?
I don't think so.
Okay, well, thinks she can open tears like that. Then why the fuck is she not going into Paris when she wants to? It would be just boop, open it and hop into the Paris and ta-da!
I don't really understand what I just saw back there, but it sure as hell looks like a shortcut to getting us killed.
But I could help.
I can handle whatever comes along. Trust me.
Have it your way, I suppose.
With holy prophecy.
So she thinks we are evil because we murdered someone, and now suddenly she's like, oh, I can help you! Also, why are you in the men's bathroom? You didn't want to... Okay.
Seems like we're fairly confused, DeWitt. I wonder... I see a lockpick over there.
Where? Maybe you should fucking pick it up if you see it, because I did not see it. There you see it. Where do you see a lockpick? May I ask if Queen is doing anything special in this playthrough? No, at least I haven't like planned to do anything special. Also Loathsome, you remember the game you were talking earlier? Was it Close to the Sun? I think we are gonna play it after this one.
Press to launch
no
your
achievements hunting?
into
No, most of the achievements that I'm missing are just like kill a certain amount of enemies in a certain way, so we might get some of it during this playthrough.
Got a lock needs picking.
But yeah, it seemed like pretty damn awesome. I watched the video about it and I was like, yep, that looks awesome.
I served 2 years of soldiering, and every heathen land I've known has less peopled for my passing. I hated no special enemy.
That's Crowfather!
Until now. Comstock. He's made a vaudeville travesty of my battles and cast himself as
Yeah,
a
that
white
voice.
I called him out over it, and he stripped
Yeah,
me of my rank.
that, what the fuck is it called? Voice actor is the same voice actor as the one that was in the Darksiders, the Crowfather.
But he will.
By the way, thank you for flushing all those toilets. No problem.
Watch out, Crow!
I don't have enough salts. Lovely.
Okay, on second thought, I think those
May I
tears of
ask
yours
what's
might
with the
come in handy
cracks?
next
Oh, the
time
yellow
you
ones?
scrape.
It's basically when we have a shield all the time. So when the shield breaks, those cracks appear on the screen. If I have understood it correctly. Fucking hell, that's gonna get stuck on my head again.
Here's some cash. Catch, Mr. DeWitt.
Much obliged.
Look at this.
Damage boost.
Tower. It's only fair they give me a cut of the profits, don't you think?
Need some help with this.
Dear Lord. So here is the one thing. All the cotton candies disappeared. I hate everything sugaris, and I will completely refuse to eat anything sugaris. I just don't like sugaris things. And then there is the thing called cotton candy, which is pretty much like only sugar, and I love it. Don't know why. For a moment there, you got the Metropolis nostalgia there. Ah, I see why. Like, definitely see why. I take it as you haven't watched it then. Oh.
Sit-down gondola access to the Hall of Heroes. Because of what's going on with that man's sleep.
Well, I suppose we could take those skylines above us. See if we find a way to cut that car.
This is going to be fantastic.
Think that keen eye of yours can find some ammunition lying around? Should get into trouble.
It'll take some scrounging, but I'll do my best. The line's clear. You can take the skyline to the hall. Look for supplies in that bar down the street.
For you, it feels like sugar candy corrodes your teeth. Sugar candy corrodes your teeth. Ah, I can understand that, yeah. Yeah, I usually don't like anything sugary, so it's just like, yeah. So I'm wondering, like, is it maybe related to some mysterious, forgotten, positive memory, and the only thing that I, like, remember of it is the Gottern candy. Because, like, for me at least, memories that are connected with the taste of something or smell of something or something like that are way easier to like access, and or with music that also, than memories that you're just supposed to remember. Might be one of those reasons like why I don't really remember people's names.
Whose image squats above you even now? At every angle and insult!
I don't know if corrodes is the right word though. I would use it probably as well. How is your work once again? Enjoyed your stream with audio only. To be honest, your stream with loud sounds scared twice the boss cat. No worries, the boss was not there to notice. You're always careful. It's an amazing afternoon. See you everyone. Thank you for stopping by, Vagelis. Appreciate it. Hopefully have a lovely rest of your day and hopefully we'll see you later again.
Booker, sniper rifle. Take this ammo.
Sniper rifle, you say? Okay, so Z.
Keep my eyes open for more.
Just find that shock jockey and get the hell out of here.
I've got ammo. Need this?
Much obliged.
Also, is while working too. You are offering your entertainment during meetings. Hate meetings. Aww. I feel honored. I really do. I appreciate it a lot. Alfred says, they never says winning was easy. Scary Alfred is making sense.
Rare is the man who takes a stand for God and sweetest fatherland. But here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city dear.
Yoinks! Damage, boost, accuracy boost. I don't think we need any of those. Or that we won't get anything else out of them because...
When our work is done. Cornelius Slate.
Okay. So nice to hear this voice actor in this one. I never realized that he's in this one as well. Well, to be fair, he is in a lot of games as well.
The Fitzroy woman and I are comrades of necessity. I doubt all the men who read and
Do those horse carousels still exist? Remember riding those as a kid, but can't remember seeing those in a recent time. Some of the amusement parks or like the smaller thingies do have them still.
That man did not lead the 7th. Hell, I don't even remember the guy.
Corporal DeWitt proved his worth on the field that day.
Well, I'll be. Slate? Is that you?
You've always been different, haven't you, Booker? You crave no glory.
Look, I see you're caught up in some kind of jam here. If you could see fit to let us through to where they keep the shock jockey, then we'll...
That tin soldier, Comstock, once my boy's dead. We won't die at his hands.
There's going to be trouble.
All my men have left is a choice. Die at the hands of a tin soldier, or a real one!
I've seen those around some small carnivals. Hey Hesse, how are you today?
Just give us the shock jockey.
If you want the Vigors, you will give my men a soldier.
Waking up, breakfast time.
They wait for you in wounded knee and baking.
Hopefully you slept well.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I'll try to keep you stocked with both bandages and ammo, but the right materials aren't always at hand. What is this?
It's the Boxer Rebellion.
What happened there?
In Peking, it was my hand that put the city to the torch. Of course, that's not how Comstock does it.
Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, welcome in everyone. How are you all today? How was your stream, Ginger? What were you playing?
Boxers took my eye and 30 of my friends.
Oh, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I'm not sure how I am today. Today feels like it's a chaos. Outdoor skate 3, fun as always. I still got to play it on my own at some point. Just haven't gotten to it yet. How are you liking it? BioShock is okay at the moment. At least this one hasn't crashed yet, big yet, but it might. Such a good game, love it lots. Let's see if I know how to make my... Oh, skeletons anymore. Okay, so it doesn't work. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Maybe like this. Okay, now it works. Nice. Never finished the first BioShock. Really need to. Do it. It's maybe even the best one of them. Like, really did like that one. Ouch. Well, of course it depends on... I'd say it's the most creepiest out of them all.
You see, Miss. You see the man that Comstock wishes he was. A real
Can you open the door, please?
Give me what I need.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
After you do the same for me, come and look for me amongst the ghost dancers.
Who are the ghost dancers?
Wounded knee. He means us to head to the other display.
Can you hear Comstock's tin soldiers coming to silence us? But we are the true patriots. The history that does not fit in their
Come here.
books.
Almost. Keith? Oh no, I don't even know how to pronounce that name. And same voice actor, you feel like a lot of voice actors' name are Keith. Maybe you should change your name to Keith. Maybe. But you could also be Anthony. I do not fangirl often, but when I do, it's most likely gonna be Anthony Howell. I'm fangirling. Most likely. Whoop. I won't bother to pronounce that last name either. Yeah, it's like... I am sure it sounds lovely, but I'm worried I will butcher the name. And then, yeah, there's like... Especially when it's a word or a name that you have never heard before and you're supposed to know how to pronounce it. It's like... I have some bad news for you. Lovely. New pants. Thanks. God damn it. But you can't argue, he does have a very, very pleasant voice to listen.
With hue and cry, with hatchet red.
You were there. That wounded knee. I can see it in your face.
Tell her, Booker. Tell her how we strode that battlefield like the heroes of Sparta. I still hear the screams. The Comstock. Here's the soldier I spoke of. The kind of man Comstock.
Okay, Nobu.
See if I told you true.
Why does not headshot kill him anymore?
I've got ammo.
Well, thank you for giving me ammo when I'm getting murdered. Not proceeded. Yoinks. Oh yeah, you don't blame me at all. Uh-huh. Where the fuck did he come from? He just jumped out of somewhere. Out of nowhere. Sure.
You did them a favor, Booker. You let them die like men.
I didn't ask for this. I have no quarrel with these men.
Heroes never ask.
I never claimed to be no hero.
And what are you? If you take away all the parts of Booker DeWitt
What
you
are
tried
you?
to
An
erase,
idiot sandwich.
what's
Can we now leave this room?
come back to the rotunda. It's almost over.
Birdman, yes.
What did Slate mean? What did you try to erase?
Now that you're out of yours, you might realize cages have their advantages.
A choice is better than none,
Let's see.
Mr. DeWitt.
Let me bear that. I keep forgetting that we can run in this one because in the two other ones you can't. So now that you know we can't run, it's all the time like, oh wait.
You will find me past the First Lady's memorial.
Open the fucking door. Pretty fucking please. By the way, he also did voice acting in your favorite game, Grim Fandango. Wait! Who was he in the Grim Fandango dialogue that game? Who was he in that one?
You've seen what Comstock has done to my history. Now see how he's rewritten his own.
And I take it you mean the person who is Crowfather, or are you meaning Anthony
The
Howell?
seed of the prophet lay in the womb of Our Lady, but for a single
Lovely.
week.
Okay.
Comstock had a child. My books never mentioned anything about a child.
That's quite an omission. Can't imagine that was by accident.
But the
Can't
child
lockpick.
took ill, and Our Lady prayed for the prophet's heir day and night.
Hi Crewman, how are you today? Crowfather? Yes.
While Daisy Fitzroy has murdered my beloved, she shall not have the child. She shall not come betwixt her and prophecy.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne, and
Also, both Mass Effect and Dead Space franchise. Yep. And Darksiders, and
No, I can't.
I think there was also other really big names where he has been participating.
Well, I want a puppy, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna get one.
Ben, can you
open this,
open the
Elizabeth?
fucking door then? Please. Thank you. Why is there no loot? Loot!
To those who
I
loved
need
me,
one of these at home.
I
Look
was
at
the
it.
most generous of souls. There was no pain I
Tired,
would
very
deny them.
tired.
No
Seeing your smiling
betrayal
helps.
I would
Aw.
not gladly give.
Hopefully you get some rest
And when I had
eventually.
scorched the
Proper one.
hearts of all who loved me, the prophet said, "There is nothing you can do for which I will not forgive you."
Now I want that fake
But
fire
God
at
has
my home
granted me
as well.
sight.
It looks awesome.
And through his eyes, even you are loved.
I can get through these bars, but you're too broad. Let me scout ahead, see if there's some way to move forward.
Let me in! Bloop.
Is that?
It's a tear, something I can bring into this world.
It's a freight hook. Well, that's convenient.
As I said, it's a form of wish fulfillment.
There.
Sure thing.
Whoop!
I feel there's more where that came from. Whenever I'd get anxious, tears have a way of appearing.
Can I, like, get down from here?
Do you
Please?
see those tears? We can use them against Slate's men. That tear will get us access to higher ground. And that one will give us a turret.
And some cover.
Try that one! Turret, now!
Nice. Now we have 2 turrets.
Rockets, watch out!
Oops. No, I have a good shield. We don't need to care about getting shot with a rocket launcher. That's fine. That's fine. No biggie. School starting for you.
Ammo, take it!
Guess they all just died. Weak. Yoinks.
You hold on to this. Take it.
If rocket does max 49 damage and you have 50 HP, you can always eat one like a champ. Yes. Wow, that's useless. God damn it. Normally you don't have time for Monday, but you got home earlier today. Oh, it's nice. Okay, I need to save up for that possession for less. That seems very convenient. Can I buy it now? No. 150 something. Sticks and stones. You think you are re-rolling to school again? If you do end up doing that, what would you like to study? Like, is there anything that does interest you?
To the sky, Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy.
Radix, how are you today? For a moment, lovely Q, you look so gorgeous. Thank you. How are you? It's hard to explain. Like, I think the best way to explain how I am today is to say that I feel like every single item in the whole house is in the wrong place. Like, it's a kinda iffy feeling. Like, where everything is in the wrong spot. Even though nothing is in the wrong spot, but it just feels like it.
Wires and gears to replace heads and hearts!
Booker!
The Lord judges, I act.
You need to disappear now. Take care. Thank you for stopping by, Lonesome. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day and hopefully we'll see you later again. Having your choker and a necklace. Thank you! It's a new one, actually. It even has this small skull. Planning to leave to home soon-ish. Long day. Long days ahead. Aww.
He's coming for me. And when I'm gone, all that will be left is the lie.
Lovely.
Just give us what we came for!
Ready.
Can you open this?
I'll see what I can do.
Collect salt.
The whole place is ransacked.
It's done.
Ain't no shock jockey here.
Slate must have taken them.
Wait, now I can...
Look, wanna hold on to this?
Yoinks! If we can go backwards a little bit, I can go and get the thing.
He's here.
This thing. Possession for less. And yes. Right, and now there. I do love it that they have the this is the right direction ability, because when you forget where you were supposed to go, you can just use it. It's nice.
What is that?
Comstock ships. He's coming for Slate.
It was Slate who killed for his country at Wounded Knee!
Seriously, all four of you should be in Wikipedia under article definition of cute. Doesn't even need any explanation. Ah.
Booker, but our lives won't satisfy him. Oh no. He won't rest until he's turned us into tin. I won't let him.
catch!
He took my past, but that's all he's getting from me.
Just give us the vigor. We don't need to do this.
Here you go, boys. A soldier's death awaits.
A soldier's death awaits. Boop. 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 Not sure was that soldier's death. Boop. Well, I agree with him. Screams, who wants to live forever? Not me. Thank you. Your smile recharges you a bit so you can get your ass off the seat. Aww. Lovely. So have a great stream, you'll be maybe try to return to lurk later. Oh, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Safe travels. Hopefully we indeed see you later again. No leaving. Now, where is the big boo-boo?
Is that all you can muster, soldier? Come
Back with
on now,
bread.
DeWitt!
Enjoy.
Don't disappoint the boys!
Rejoice, for death has no sting.
Boop.
Belongs to the Lord.
Boop.
Come on, DeWitt! Show me what you're made of!
And then medical kits. We'll just pick up this one. Why not? Yes. Did he die? Where did he go? Guess he ran away or something. Ah, looks like it. How's the head? My crane left, or is it still brewing? It went away. Got some proper sleep and took a painkiller on Saturday, so it went away. That's a horrible moment to give any ammo, but sure. How is Griffon today?
You're not done here, soldier! Eat everything that's on your plate! Finish it! You're a tin man now! A tin man!
Oh, lovely.
Press to shoot a bolt of electricity.
No idea. Trying to wake up, but only got about 4.5 hours of sleep. Aww. Well, hopefully you get some proper rest eventually.
It wasn't no mercy. Comstock. Smith will surely take him.
Do you ever get used to it? Killing.
Faster than you can imagine.
Your idiot self did not go to sleep until around 5 AM your time. Well, it happens.
I haven't found anything. You know, those Vigors seem very powerful. I'll do what I can to keep you stocked in salts.
Thanks.
But 5 AM is the best time to go to sleep. I agree with that sentence so much. It is the best moment to go to sleep. cat's health. Oops. Not if Queen starts throwing at 7 AM.
I can tell what.
Fair.
Sure. Sometimes you have to do what's necessary. Survive.
There's survival, and then there's finding pleasure in the act.
Booker.
Look, you seem like a decent enough sort.
And 5 PM is the perfect time to wake up.
Less you know about me, the better.
Why are they fighting with each other? Doesn't make any sense, but oh well. Somebody's leg. Bonk. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep the sniper, it's nice. Yoinks.
Here's some cash. Catch!
Appreciate it.
And yes, we'll take a break in a bit. In a small moment. Where are we supposed to? I don't think it was here. Over there. Picking a rifle caliber Dushin is slightly painful. Might have a feeling, yeah. Just a, you know, odd feeling that possibly. No! Thanks.
Do it.
On it. Are they all gone?
No loot. Yes, loot.
You'll die here.
I hear them complaining and threatening me, but I cannot see any of them.
You'll be sorry.
Smack! No more complaining or threatening. No, you did not.
I don't have anything.
Well, okay. Wait, how I managed to somehow change that one? No idea. Salt. Okay, that's a nice find. I guess we just continue our way over. Whoop. Whee. Yes, we are taking a break in a bit. Bloop.
Found ammo.
Sacrifice for our sins.
Everything is fine if you have a sniper. Exactly. Exactly. Right. Wait, there was some of the side missions that we could do, and I think one of the part of the side mission that you had to complete had something to do with this place over here. I think it was not this room, but the one in here where you got it.
Over here. Look, a cipher. A secret message from the Vox Populi.
You're the junior codebreaker. What's it say?
Don't know. There should be a code book somewhere.
Yoinks.
Need money?
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
I do remember there is an achievement to kill 5 enemies while you are drunk. So that we could do.
Mr. DeWitt,
The name's Booker.
I'll be certain to attend to that distinction. Booker. When there's a moment when we're not being shot at. If you're interested, I spotted some supplies over there.
What is anarchy if not a knife in the back of our prophet? My aim is true.
And jumping on an airline reloads the weapon. Can't lockpick.
Mercy belongs to the Lord.
Boop. Well, now we have. I did not check how many lockpicks it said. So I'm wondering, like, if we could open this one. Also, why is that one not hostile? Like, it doesn't bother me. I'm happy that we are in combat and we need one more lockpick. Fine.
My aim is true, as my eye is the prophet's.
His aim is shit.
Can't seem to catch a break.
Welcome back, Miss Gavin. Yeah, I can't lockpick. We need one more. Did we just get health from the cigarettes? Well, that's how it works. Depends on who you're asking for.
I don't think I understand how you do what you do. These tears.
I always thought of them as doors. When I was younger, I didn't just open the ones I found. I remember making them.
Okay. I did press the
How do
button.
you do that? Whatever it is.
You know
Oh, I
how
see
I said
only
I
one lovely lady on the screen.
I tried to figure it out. I read literature on physics and other such things.
We are getting forward in the game. I feel like I need to eventually check out like what is the average completion time, because I have a slight feeling that we might be able to get it to the halfway. might be able to, but honestly, like, I don't exactly remember how long is the game.
Appreciate it.
Mayhaps. Guess this is probably a perfect moment to take the small break, to be honest, before I forget it. So small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue to BioShock Infinite. 9 to 12 hours. Okay, thank you. So, time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. And thank yous. Thank yous.
The gondola's coming!
He will abandon you, my sweet Elizabeth. Once he has what he needs, he will leave you alone. What else could you expect from a liar and killer of women?
Comstock.
Father,
Kitty has captured your
whomever
chair.
you are, I'm
Well, I
leaving,
guess
and
it's
there's
time to
nothing
stand
you can
or
do
sit
to
on the
stop
floor.
me.
Oh, sweet child. That's where you
Big oof. Yeah, I'm totally scared of those two.
I'm looking for more.
And yes, why I'm doing it a ridiculous way again is because, well, there was an achievement on this. Where is it? I can't. Oh, wait. They're like right behind me. Out of ammo, well, I guess we don't. Why I am on fire? Good fucking question, I'd say. Rose is contemplating going after the squirrel outside again.
I'll try to keep you stopped.
Do it.
There!
I keep forgetting that I can run.
I've got salts!
Do you happen to have health? Would be the most useful. Damn it. Out of ammo once again. Boop.
I've got ammo!
Ouch. I forgot jumping from anywhere hurts. He's gonna give himself a concussion someday. Hopefully not.
Locked. Elizabeth.
Sure thing. Done. When you were unconscious on the beach, you kept repeating a woman's name. Anna.
I don't want to talk about that.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pried. Where are you from, Mr. DeWitt?
New York.
What did you do there?
Business much like this. Something that really caters writing on a resume.
It was a fine thing you came along when you did.
How do you think I ended up here? I gambled, and now I owe money to men you don't want to be in debt to. I come here to pay it back. Me busting you out, what do you think that was? Charity?
Who sent you?
Somebody who was willing to take my marker in exchange for you.
And now she's silent. Ooh! Loot. Let me out. Let me out. That looks like a bug. A small one. That's a bug. Boop. All the important things first. Like, yeah, there is a fight going on and all that, but I need to loot first.
You don't look so good.
Thanks. Yeah, it feels like on the second one. Alright. On the second one, it's the most painful to collect money, because you actually have to use it for everything, it feels like. And the aiming is also kinda eh. Like, I really do like the story of the second one, and the atmosphere and everything. It's just like some of the game mechanics are not as funny as with these two other ones. But we'll see film or Valentine's Day. I hope there are not too many kissing couples there. Well, good luck. Hopefully it's gonna be a pleasant day for a movie for you. Nice books, how are you today? One can indeed hope.
So, looks like they call you the false shepherd.
And you the lamb.
Let's not call each other that.
Suits me.
How do you figure they'd know you'd be coming?
Either they've got a prophet on their side,
Har har.
or them that hired me also wrote the signs.
Why?
Got me.
Loans? Feel like kinda in between, but
better
overall okay, you think. Oh. Well, I hope that your day gets a better. As BioShock, it's okay. I do like this one.
You alright?
I want to see Paris. I want to see everything.
It's up to you now. There's no one...
Wait, what is that? 40 north by 74 west. That's not Paris, that's New York.
How'd you know that?
One thing I had in that tower was time, Mr. DeWitt. Time to study things like geography.
I owed money. And there's a fellow who... He offered to wipe away my debt in exchange for you. Come on.
We kind of sort of explained this a moment ago for her, and now she's like, oh, I would have not noticed.
Come on. Everything's gonna be okay. Will you just turn around and talk to me and we can...
You look really pretty. Thank you. not sure, like, are we in a halfway or are we not? I was watching a stream of this horror film. Horror film game being played. What horror film? What horror game? Forgot what it was called. Okay, what was in it? Thank you for the hug, appreciate it. Why everyone keeps punching me?
Daisy, fresh air did the trick. This one's awake.
So you're this false shepherd we've been hearing so much about. Caused a mess of trouble at the raffle.
You Fitzroy?
Nothing but.
I got no quarrel with you or your Vox Populi. This is my airship you're hanging me out of, and I got perilous need of it.
Really? Cause it sure look like old Comstock's airship to
Listen,
me.
I ain't
You
looking
have
for
enough
a
points
fight.
for a sound alert, but you'll continue saying.
There's already a fight, DeWitt. Only question is, which side you on? Comstock is the god of the white man, the rich man, the pitiless man. But if you believe in common folk, then join the Vox. If you believe in the righteous folk, then join the Vox.
Want my ship.
And the Vox shall give her to you. But first, you must help the Vox. Down in Finkton, there's a gunsmith who can supply weapons to our cause. Get our guns from him, and you shall have your ship back.
Better find Elizabeth before she lights out.
Well, at least they were nice enough to, you know, let me keep my guns.
They fire the man?
Flying squad came and took him.
Samuel always thought that the pew on Sunday went hand in hand.
Yeah, 666. Nice.
The desk on Monday. Science is the slow revelation.
Also, I'm wondering,
of
like,
God's
if I
blueprint.
wouldn't pick up anything and I would just, you know, run to the next place, would it be that no one actually notices me? Because it seems like every time when I loot something, they will be like, oh, you are suspicious, you do bad things. So if I wouldn't loot things, would they just let me go without issue?
I do not know if I will ever
Most
get
likely
used
not,
to a
like
husband
that.
bound in a skeleton of metal, but better a handy man than a dead one.
No, you must have misunderstood it. See, they are all nice. They don't do anything. But if I go here and loot, they're all gonna go insane. See? Now they all suddenly are all angry, even though I didn't do anything bad. Well, fuck you too. Good to do some stuff, thank you for the lurk.
Now, if somebody comes along and tells you that you're getting the short end of the stick, do you know what they're really saying? They're saying,
You want to know what we do to pretty little stowaways? Or maybe you don't.
Hey! Just stop for a minute!
Get away from me!
I like how everyone stopped hunting us immediately. Oh, he went through the door. Well, it's okay.
I just want to talk to you!
I said stay away!
Elizabeth!
Why are the balloons so dangerous? Ah, yeah, I have played Lempo. We did complete it when it came out.
I'm not angry with you!
I really like that one.
Hey, watch out! Move it! Move!
Stay back!
God damn it!
I am not going with you!
Don't go in there!
I have no need of one such as you!
No, no!
No! Let me go!
We got her!
There's gotta be another way in.
Monster and a traitor. I know the men who died in the Hall of Heroes with Captain Slate. There is no shame to be counted in their number. The shame lies to we who assembled outside the
Was it
hall.
true to a
Though
lot
we
of
were
Finn
not the
folklore?
ones who fell. I feel
Well,
only
it's based on
envy
it,
for those
but
who perished under his
like,
banner.
of course there is not a lot of Finnish folklore in it. There is just some.
Get your hands off of me! Let me go!
Not familiar with the Lempo itself though, not too much, so I can't say. Since Lempo is the god of love and fertility, was it? I'm not sure, like, was there anything like, you know, that type of stuff in the game itself. So like, not sure if they... But I did like it. Like it a lot. Not too familiar with the story of Lempo itself, but yeah, did like it.
Nice.
Nice.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Okay, so there is health kits, and those are the stuff that I don't have money to upgrade. Oh, they both... okay. I thought that only one of them would have died, but works for me. Cannot use while in combat. Are we still in a combat? No. I think you remember reading a book about the mythology. There is quite a lot about it.
Elizabeth, wait! slipping!
Do not attempt to follow me, Mr. DeWitt.
Elizabeth, I've made an arrangement to get our airship back.
You can get us out of here.
Yes, I just need to supply enough weapons to arm an entire uprising.
And where will we get these weapons? From one
I
of our
can fly
many
like a
friends
bird.
and
Woo!
allies?
A gunsmith in Pinkerton should be a walk in the park. What do you say, partners?
You're a liar, Mr. DeWitt. And a thug. But you're also my only means of reaching Paris.
How am I the only way for her to get to the Paris? Like, if she knows
Don't get too
the
comfortable with my
freaking...
company, Mr. DeWitt. You are a means to an end. No more.
What is it? Like, how to get there. It's called Kalevala. You have read the whole thing? Afraid not. Okay, okay. Yeah, because Kalevala is a lot of stuff.
She's either a great hero or the worst.
You just tried though. Woo! It's still impressive. Proud of you. Need a better translation. I can imagine sounds like the original is kinda sung. There is a specific way of, I guess, read it, and yeah, like, because I'm not even sure how do they translate it. Since, for example, Google doesn't exactly translate Finnish always correctly, and especially if there is like something strong dialects from a certain region, yeah, it doesn't translate too well.
Truth is, I don't have a lot of time for all that.
I'm just wondering, like, how would it be easier if we wouldn't pick up anything? Would the game just be like, well, that's fine, just walk?
But like any tradesman,
Yeah, like that guy chasing after this girl when she throws herself in this lake when she became a mermaid. That's
raise a
grim stuff.
barn on song alone. No, sir. That's Fink timber, a Fink hammer, and Fink's hand to swing it. He needs me. Lest he soil his own.
Trying to think like who you're talking about, because yeah, there is the sequence where Väinämöinen is trying to like go after this younger lady who doesn't want to be his wife, and she drowned herself. And other things like that. It's dark. But then again, like if you listen Finnish people making jokes, that's also damn dark.
Got a lock here.
It's done. Over there, a service elevator.
Finnish and Google Translator is a great laugh. Finnish is the best secret language because it's so hard to translate. Yep, it is. Plus overall, like, well, if we are starting to speak in the dialects, it's really hard for even people who have like practiced the language to figure out what the fuck you're actually saying if they are not familiar with the dialect. Yes, Finland in the Dark Ages was grim. Oh, don't worry, it still is. Because, yeah, as I said, like, try to listen Finnish person to make a joke, and then you wonder why. For some reason, we are the most happiest country. How many years in a row? No fucking idea. But, yeah, it's like a lot of our humor contains something about death and darkness and, you know, so... grimness still doesn't disappear. Mm-hmm. Exactly. You, in your very short acquaintance, Finnish sensibilities are completely different to most that you have run into. Don't know why that story is stuck in your mind. Guess it's a grim one. I don't like. Yeah, it is a grim one, but I don't think that is even the most grim one in T. Because yeah, there is some stuff.
Booker, it's Slate's locker. He must have worked here. This is my mother's diary. Why would Slate have it? My husband claims the child was created from whole cloth by divine will. I am a believer, but I am not a fool. His bastard shall not be raised under this roof. My mother.
Also, you have Santa. Well, yes, Santa Claus is slightly original.
I just want to get out of this
different,
city. Please.
In a ways. And the origin story of it was... Also, the funny thing is, like, if you ask from people from America, where does the Santa Claus live? It's North Pole. If you ask it from anywhere, like from Europe, I think they all say in Finland, was it? Because, like, we are not the only ones who believe that Santa Claus lives in Finland. It was also a lot of other countries who think that as well.
What is the most admirable creature on God's green earth?
Lapland they say, yep, Korvatunturi more specifically. England says the North Pole.
Have you ever seen a bee take a sick day? Well, my friends.
Also, if I remember correctly, the original Santa Claus was with the grey clothing. So it was a grey clothing, but the Coca-Cola was the one who brought the Santa Claus to have the red and white clothing, and I think it's originally even designed by a Finnish person to have the red and white clothing. I could be very much wrong about it, but yeah, if I rely on my memory. Visited Santa in Finland when he was a kid. How was it?
Yes.
Hold for Mr. Fink, please.
What's going
Welcome back. You have K-pop? Enjoy.
Listen, my boy, we've had our eye on you, and I can tell you right now that you are our top candidate. Top! Now, my associate, Mr. Flambeau,
Yeah, the Coca-Cola Santa is designed by a Finn. Okay, so I remember something. The Santa was red after the Santa Claus child story.
Oddly pleased to make your acquaintance.
Because, for example, in my parents' childhood, the Santa Claus still was grey. And I've seen pictures of it, like, I think even maybe when I was kid, there has been times when the Santa Claus was still grey and not yet red and white. Yes. Though also, like, if you like the Finnish mythology, I highly recommend checking out the Rare Exports. It's a Christmas movie. It's a little bit more grim than your usual Christmas movies. I mean, if you way back to Turk, also he might have been based on Odin. There are a lot of theories. Santa Claus is originally based on Saint Nicholas or something like that. I'm not sure about the English name, but it's that one, not Odin. At least the one that we have.
Mr. DeWitt,
as far as I know.
You'll find a variety of supplies here that should see you through your visit.
Take this.
Saint Nicholas. Okay.
That'll do.
So it's same in G.
What does Mr. Fink want with
The
us?
grandparents had the Christmas coat. He didn't give presents, but if you be naughty, he would kick your ass.
So sorry, young miss. But any questions regarding the gentleman's application?
I tried to get Rare Exposed in Finnish, but you could only find it in English.
Does this strike you as good news?
It was from Turkey.
Doesn't strike me as good news.
Because I need to check it. Yeah, you are correct. Okay. Cool.
What do you think?
In Lapland, we had the Santa with an actual reindeer to deliver the gifts when you was kid. It was always cool to pet reindeers when younger.
fine.
Have you really seen the old school Santa Claus mask that they used? Pretty sure it gave kids nightmares and traumatized them for life. Yep, I have seen. And I think... I'm not exactly sure, but I think like one of them might have even visited us when we were kids. And then you wonder why I hate Christmas. Your brothers bribed you. You got 60 euro for playing Santa for the kids this year. Someone from the 17th or so and literally looked like even did even. Yes. Most tales told to children are cautionary tales, have their origins in very dark legends. Yep. Same with the children's songs. Like, a lot of them have very, very dark stuff in them.
I've read about this. That's Gautama Buddha.
Who?
The founder of Buddhism. Spent 49 days under a Bodhi tree until he achieved enlightenment.
One of the reasons why I said, like, what's the movie Rare Exports? And it gets it explained a little bit more. We don't necessarily have them separately. There is no Krampus and Santa Claus. They are the goddamn same thing.
Do you hear that? There's someone downstairs.
Excuse me. Ma'am, I'm sorry to bother you. We're looking for Mr. Lin. Mr. Chen Lin?
Booker.
Mr. Lin, not here. He gone.
Gone?
They take.
German Santa Claus, a horror monster.
I pray, Gautama Buddha. Pray, give husband back. Give back to Meilin.
Where did they take him?
Club. Everyone take to Good Time Club.
Where is this club? Ma'am, please, where is this club?
Booker will find it. Just leave her be.
Why not Fox Bully help Chen Lin? Why not Daisy Fitzroy help Chen Lin?
Who is the flying squad?
Cops. Kind who probably got their boot on Lin's throat asking him how well he knows Daisy Fitzroy.
Isn't she the one we're working for?
As a matter of fact, it is.
Hi Kuro, how are you today? I don't think it's exactly that type of, you know, nice good time club that you are thinking, Kuro. It's more of a... way much more grim. I think the people got tortured in that club, so... When you learn to read, you also saw so many sober Santa for hire at the stores. Stop believing in Santa by then. Also, they were never sober.
DeWitt, my boy! You know, the best kind of interview is one where the applicant doesn't know he's being evaluated. But I've watched you since the other day at the...
Not sure how I am exactly today. Kind of feel like things are in the wrong places and such, like one of those weird feelings where you're not sure how you feel like that. The what thing? What is Laplats?
Now, Fitzroy has got the jungle all riled up. A man like me could have use of an old Pinkerton like you.
Do it now.
Done.
Let's find Shanlin and get the hell out of here.
Now, all I ask is that you finish what you started to it. Wouldn't want to disappoint the other applicants.
There are little elf guys that break into people's homes in Christmas and play tricks on people. Well, we do have elves. The ones that, you know, Santa Claus have, but also elves that, like house elves. Yeah, house elves. And yeah, if you disrespect them, they will play some pretty nasty tricks on you.
Watch out, firemen!
Surpassing all expectations here, my boy. Keep it up.
Come on. There he goes, kaboom. They are also used to get kids to behave. Elves are watching your every move. Yep. Yeah, and I don't think there is necessarily like female elves in the Finnish mythology. They are usually like, was it like older grumpy men? Like they live everywhere. And there was like stuff like if you piss them off. They're called Julats. Not in Finland, no. Not Finnish ones, no. Every move, yep. Like the Finnish ones are not exactly nice. Like they still live in our culture, like everyday life. Way much more than we think of it, because like there is some stuff that you do in a specific way just because of like how we have respected the spirits and elves and other creatures back in the old times. So like there is stuff that still affects on like how we act in certain situations. But yeah, the house elves are something that you are supposed to respect, and you know, if you don't, you will know.
That'll do.
Thank you.
Your true rival is an expert with the automata. Wants to replace all our security with machines.
In your country's mythology, you don't think you have elves. You got little beetles, which are like little kids who do bad things. Wood spirits, but no elves. But maybe they are just never heard of them. Well, the thing is, like, the elves, as we call them, they are tonttuja. And I don't think it's necessarily like exactly correct translation to call them as elves, because they are not necessarily elves. I guess more of a gnomes, but also I don't think that would be perfect one either, because like it's very different from other like cultures how they are. They are really kind of gnomish tricksters, yeah. So, like, some of that stuff is really hard to translate into anything else because, you know, if you don't have the equivalent for it, it's hard to say, like, oh yeah, this is how it is translated, because what if it doesn't really have anything to do with that thing that it's being translated to?
Congratulations, DeWitt! You know, when your name was first passed to me, I wasn't quite sure you were the man for the job. But now, I can say with certainty that I was quite wrong.
I'm not interested in your job, Fink.
Now, I know all about your little job for Fitzroy. But do you really want to take her
A real
over
elf would be Haltia in Venice.
know how many people would kill to be head of Fitz security? You're a tough nut to crack, Mr. DeWitt. A tough nut, but...
And then we have these things called Maahinen, which I think it translates to gnome, but I don't think they exactly are those. They are creatures that live under the ground, and they kind of like work like the elves, not the elves, the fairies in the stories, that if you eat their food or dance to their songs, you won't be able to escape them again, type of things. They are really cool but fucking creepy creatures again, and they also like steal babies, and you know, so that's why I say that they are kind of like the elves on the fantasy books. Also, hi Sarah, how are you today? You see, it's mostly Scandinavian and German mythology. Elves like little wood creature or human ones with elf ears.
You have lit the path for me as well.
Yeah, not for us, but well, we don't belong into neither of those. Surprised and healing. Lots of really cool and creepy folklore creatures here. Exactly. This what the house elves are based on Harry Potter, because you could give them clothes to free them. Not the Finnish ones, no. Because like they are not your slaves. No, not in Finnish one, no. As far as I know.
Look at that.
It's more of a living in the house with, I guess, in a way of a spirit, and you are supposed to respect them.
Chen Lin, cell number 9.
Elizabeth?
Let me see.
Oh, sorry, I did not notice that message then.
I used to work for folks like Fink.
Both prize in British folklore and Scottish myth, so you have to leave them a bowl of porridge to keep them happy.
Demonstrate the folly of
They used to do that here as well, like with some of the creatures you need to give them food so they won't. Or that you give them food and they will be happier. Or they might like appreciate you more. Most elves and those creatures prefer to be called people from understand. They get quite offended intimates if you call them fairies or anything other than revoke or tell who they are. They're like your version of those elves where they would do jobs in the house if you feed them.
Tell us what you know about Fitzroy, you goddamn fool.
What's that smell?
Ain't no privies down here.
I treat them like animals.
Is that not cruel? To forbid the mixing of the races, is that not cruel? To give the vote to the white man and deny it to the yellow, the black, the red, is that not cruel? But is it not cruel to banish your children from a perfect garden? Or drown your flock under an ocean of water? Cruelty can be instructive.
I love the atmosphere of the first two BioShocks, but this game is special. Love this world. Hi Dead Forever, how are you today? This one is nice. On its own way, definitely.
But you can't blame me for looking after my own interests, can you? Now I know Fitzroy has come calling.
But I think you'll find your business with her has come to an end.
Welcome back, Hesse.
Lions walk with lions, DeWitt, not hyenas.
Too late. God damn it.
This is what he meant.
Yeah, so this
Now
is the
we need to
place,
find someone else to handle
what was it, Happy House, Fun House, something like that?
No.
Dead is dead, Elizabeth.
Dead
So,
Is dead. What? How the hell did...
I see heads.
and I see tails.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Why are you following us? Who sent you? Comstock? What do you want?
What do you see here from this angle?
Dead.
Listen.
And that angle?
Alive.
Booker. Chen Lin.
The body's gone.
It was never here.
It's
what was the game with the
Columbia.
Naki?
Different Columbia.
A different perspective.
Heads.
Tails.
Was it the one with the Swedish version of Naki? Because I think there was the whole Bramble,
It's like riding a bicycle.
the Mountain King or something like that, had the Swedish one, I think. And then there was the one, or was it? I don't remember actually. Was it more of a Swedish one? But then there was the another one that was based on the Swedish Naki that was also like playing a violin.
Okay, open it.
And that was also freaky. I don't remember that man's name. Aw, that man ate the whole jar of strawberry jam alone and passed out.
There's
Yep.
no blood.
And no body.
It's another world, Booker. Another Columbia.
And then she still thinks that I'm her only way to get to Paris. Like, you just fucking open it here and go there. Ta-da! Was there not a Nordic country where they had Elf Hill where they were not wanting to destroy it? Elf Hill.
Daisy Fitzroy. Come on, you piece of horseshit. Tell me about Daisy Cuttleloose. What? Scumville
I don't understand how Chen Lin is alive now.
We're in a world where he was never murdered. Somewhere we'll find out why, I suppose.
I don't suspect you can change something like that and have everything else remain the same.
These men.
I killed them. They were dead.
Not in this world.
Well, now they are.
Look at their noses. They're all bleeding.
What was wrong with them?
They remembered.
Remembered what?
Being dead.
What is going on here, Sansmark? Has my head of security?
It is time to hydrate.
I'm not sure how good this game is. If there is a hill full of elves, it must go. Nords are more like dwarf-liking folks.
That man you just fought. In the other world, he was the one who was striking on the wall.
In the other world? This whole business makes my head hurt.
Aw, I did not give you money. I think that hill was in Iceland. Might be. Icelandic is Nordic, dwarf territory.
The most common complaint I hear from working men is that they are
He's got a flak cannon!
responsibilities worry me.
There! That one!
Sure thing!
You go to sleep. Simplicity is
Well, that's annoying.
Haven't found anything. Ammo, Booker!
Just me to hit and folk. I have
You
no
unlock
idea.
this?
Finally managed to do it. Tell his Sultanate Mastery. He was stuck on the Age of Empires 4. Nice! Congratulations!
Ready.
I am proud of you. So, what are you gonna do next then? Like, what is the next mastery you're gonna go after?
That poster. There's another cipher on it.
Huh. So we need to find the code book?
Yes. Looks like every look. Looks like Fink isn't giving you the job.
Lately, I've been hearing a whole mess of funny new ideas. Paid vacation, 8-hour days, workers' compensation. Those are anarchist words, friends. And the anarchist is the friend of hunger, the tolerant of want, and the fighter of disease. I, for one, will be damned if I'm going to let an anarchist come between you and your livelihood.
I mean that the case he was talking about was in Finland. The Huldu folk? Oh, what? We still have to do few for the Sultanate. It's
Did you
just
hear anything?
when it's wrong to say heal
No
1000
machines.
HP, but it's
No
4000.
tools.
Let's go
Lovely.
find that gunsmith. Maybe he's upstairs now.
Booker, look. The shrine. It's a figure of Comstock now.
Mr. Lin? Chen Lin? Excuse me, Chen Lin?
Who are you? You speak
Often-
up! Speak up!
Yet you don't know
Can't
what
hear you
you'll
over all
play.
these
Eh,
machines. Very loud.
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I'm Booker DeWitt.
Stand back! These machines very dangerous. Wait downstairs with Mrs. Lin.
Daisy Fitzroy sent us. We need to talk to you about getting some weapons.
Machines very dangerous. No place for stupid people. Want to lose pretty head?
Mr. Lin,
Downstairs.
what is wrong with him?
Remember him dead in that cell? Maybe in some way he remembers that too. How would you reconcile that?
I don't know.
Kill my husband? Calm his troubled thoughts.
So it says
Excuse
the
me, ma'am.
builder's
I'm
truck
looking for
broke
Mrs.
down,
Lin.
then he
Mrs.
blamed
Lin?
elves living in
No,
this
I mean a
rock.
little Chinese lady.
The
She was.
local people say there never
This
was a
is
myth there.
Mrs. Lin.
They took Chen's tools.
Yeah, I
What's he
honestly
got
have no
with
idea
those
what you're
tools?
talking about.
Well, your husband is a bit out of sorts.
If he could work again. Maybe if he could work, he'd...
Mrs. Lin, can you tell me who took your husband's tools?
Goddamn police.
Either Ottoman or Japanese, I think.
They
Okay.
took them and locked them up in the impound in Shantytown.
Is she right? Would having his tools back fix his mind?
Who cares? We're not getting any guns if Chen Lin doesn't have his tools. Let's head to Shantytown.
You could put the place name down. Yeah. That's okay, sure.
Did
A
you
random one.
notice? Lin had a bloody nose.
Seems to be a star.
I'm not so sure it was a good idea.
Smack!
What?
My finger.
Sorry, I didn't...
It's all right. It's as much a mystery to me as anyone else. Maybe Songbird knows, but he's not talking.
I'm sorry.
What for? I get to wear this stylish thimble to cover up my hideous deformity. I hear they're all the rage in Paris.
You hear from who? You haven't been talking, you have been just reading books.
Stop right
You're hurt. Need this?
Much obliged.
Very interesting. One story, I guess this guy... Story, seriously. What was the place name? Yeah, some of it at least. Welcome back, Rach.
Found some money. Cash. You must think me some sort of freak. A girl who can bring dead men back to life. Whose only acquaintance is a giant bird creature. It must seem ridiculous.
You just got dealt a bad hand.
I am not going back to that tower no matter what happens.
They won't stop until they have you.
Why? What did I do to them?
You frighten them.
Good.
This is what they want, brothers. To keep you so hungry, you can't speak but to
These people are like this because of Finn.
so ignorant.
Maybe Daisy's right. Maybe she should pay him back for all of this.
Not before she pays us. We're here for guns and then
There's
these...
Tara over there.
Hit it harder!
Elizabeth!
You bet.
Out of my way!
Once or twice.
They don't give a damn.
I don't understand.
That's most likely the song that is
Some
not the
people are treated
DMCA.
like men. Others like
Not be
animals.
surprised if it
There's
would be.
plenty of places down below where you'll find more of this.
like a wounded knee.
Yeah, like a wounded knee.
I have never heard of that place. Yeah. Might have spelled it wrong. Okay.
Booker, there's the impound.
We're gonna have to get through an army to get those tools.
The box and weapons go to the trespasser!
Take this!
It sounds Icelandic. That's what I think as well. It is in Iceland. Okay, well that explains it why it sounds like Icelandic then. They're gonna tear me apart. There it is, nice. Whee! Oh, skeletons! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh, no worries, because like it could have also been in Finland, like we do have some similar creatures with all of the ones, like of course not everything is the same, but there are some similarities definitely. And hi Gematsu, how are you today? Where are they? I don't even see the enemies. Oh, there. Griffins have the prime evil of Nordic folklore, Santa Claus. Mm-hmm. Exactly. No, we don't say we dislike it. It's just like there is some. It's not what? No, it's not on North Pole. No, Santa Claus lives in Korvatunturi in Lapland in Finland. But no, Santa Claus is not exactly a good person. So as I said, like look at the rare exports, and you'll get the idea of it, like why. No, Hulda Folk is not, as far as I know, it's also not the Finnish word, so not exactly sure who calls them like that.
Locked. Elizabeth?
Let me see.
Norway has Hultra. Okay, Original Santa is far from the jolly fellow in the red suit and Coca-Cola can. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Well, so is the Santa Claus as well. I'm sorry to break it to you, but so is the Coca-Cola Santa Claus as well. It's a myth. A grim reality. But that is a lady with a tail, but living in the forest, seducing men for her to keep in all eternity. This also Santa's village in Karvatunturi for tourists and everything. Yep. No, it can't be moved. Of course not. Don't worry. Santa Claus is real.
Perfect timing.
I'm not tricking people into the forest with me. No! I want to be alone in the forest. Get the fuck out of my forest. You know? Because otherwise, yeah, that the all other Cthulhu would be myth as well. Yeah, and you know, it would also make you a myth. So, no, it's true. Don't worry about it. They are just saying weird shit. For yourself. Crazy how long the Santa myth has been going. There is even a picture of him going back in the 7th century in the UK.
Take this for the bleeding. Take this.
That'll do.
Take your time and good luck for the call. And welcome back. The neck is scarred. Ah, I was like, the fuck now? Does make him look like a priest think because of a Turkish saint. Being a myth would be as old as you have seen you in flesh. Exactly. Vampire protection. Well, actually, this is great for vampires. Don't get ideas. I don't mean it as the way as Cheese wants to say it, but to be fair, now if somebody dares to hug me, this is a very easy way to stab their neck open.
You unlock this?
Let me have a look.
Storm Santa Claus. Well, have you seen them both in the same room? At the same time? I don't think so. So he could be.
Feel better already.
You don't have to sell you on the idea queue. Mayhaps. Suottaapi olla. Joo.
argued something fierce at night. Lady Comstock and a prophet. Could never make out what it was about from my bunk, though. After the worst, I seen she ain't left for morning prayer. So I crept upstairs to check in on her.
Get Hucky
Now we just
and
have
get
to get them back to the
get
Vox.
the fuck out of
Then
here.
we get our airship.
Scullery maid was what they called me when I walked into Comstock House. Murderer was what they shouted when I ran out.
Help me out with this lock.
Okay. All yours. Who are we really helping by getting guns for the Vox Populi?
It's gonna help us.
Daisy can make a change.
She just made notes about this.
Things better for the
I don't
people
need to.
here.
I'll remember it.
Well, we sure as hell aren't gonna be able to carry all this back to the shop. We didn't think this all the way through.
It looks like a tear.
Welcome back, Skaven.
Another version of this room that doesn't have any tools
Says
in
the
it.
female troll in Norway
tools aren't
are
in
like
there,
beautiful
then they
women that have
must
a
be back
couch
at the
shameless.
shop.
I think you
Booker,
would
if
still
we
go
go
out
into
with
this
her.
tear,
Thank you for the hug, I
I don't think
appreciate it.
there's any turning back. Are you sure you want to go now?
See, hugs can make one happy.
Well, that did something.
Come on, let's head back to the gunsmith and finish our deal.
Saisin
I aim
heitettyä
to be
niin
on
tyhmän
that
jutun,
airship
että
and
jätän
well
sitä
shut up
heittämään.
this place for me.
Ehkä parempi niin.
Booker, if the Vox get their
Kaikilla
weapons,
rauha.
there's going to be a revolution just like Les Miserables.
The girl in this game is a bit annoying. Oh, really?
Lives.
Yeah, she's lightly fucking annoying at times. Keep your friends close and enemies closer, please.
You ever see a forest at the beginning of a fire? For the first flame, you see them possums and squirrels running through the trees. They know what's
Do you
coming.
feel it? Daisy's moved these people. Things can change, Booker, and we can be a part of it.
I don't want to be a part of it. Once we get our airship, we'll be well shut of this place.
The crying and hitting over the head would just piss you off.
You're Booker DeWitt, the hero of the Vox.
What the hell are they talking about?
Look at that poster. In this world, you're a hero.
I remember I led
But
the
hey, at
Vox.
least Elizabeth isn't as annoying as Ashley in Resident Evil 4.
Burned down.
Dear Lord, you are right about that.
Your nose.
Two memories in the same
Booker,
place.
come back to me. We're going to find Daisy Fitzroy.
And we're getting out of here on the first night.
So which you had this game.
Let's go.
Booker DeWitt died for this day. It was he who spoke with one voice of the people.
I'd rather move to a cabin away from everyone.
In this world,
Yep.
you're a martyr.
These folk need a better class of hero.
I have a
When it
cat
comes down to it,
across
the
my shoulders,
difference
pouring
between
away.
Comstock
Very
and
soothing and
Fitzroy.
warm. Aw, that sounds lovely. Hi Ellie, how are you today? Anxious but surviving. Little by little, day by day.
There's no getting out of this.
Exactly what Radix said. Good accuracy writing.
Press to lunge at enemies, delivering a tornado blow. Hold and release to build up a more devastating tornado blow.
Rockets over there!
Get behind him!
Here you go!
That'll do.
That's all I have right now.
He had cotton candy in his pockets. That's nice. So I run on about the Elf Hill when yeah, all this and you get fixated on stuff. Oh no need to apologize at all. Like I find it interesting that people have a stuff that they get, you know, can talk about for hours. So no need to apologize at all. Feel like if you are comfortable of sharing that kind of stuff here, feel free. Doesn't bother me. And hey, most likely it's gonna be something super interesting for me as well. So no need to apologize at all. Feel free. As I have said, like, everyone is allowed to come here the way they are. They don't need to pretend to be something else to please others or something like that. So, you know, if there is something that you are super interested at the moment, feel free to share it. It's fine.
This is not what I meant to have happen.
Elizabeth.
Well, she does act like she's a hero in her own story, so for a while.
And get our airship. This isn't our responsibility.
It is time to hydrate.
Have a buffer between your mind and fingers, because TOS.
Did I just bring us to a world where Chenlin was alive, or
Fair.
did I create it? I told you I always thought that my little trip was a form of wish fulfillment. I got my wish.
Oops. Why would they run on the way?
Looking for more.
A human being. But do you know what Fink sees?
Take this ammo.
He sees livestock. He sees the nag that pulls his plow. The monkey that shovels his coal. If he could feed you
catch.
Thanks.
Feed you hay. If he could bed you down in straw, he'd bed you down in straw. And when your arms get cramped,
Patriot, over there!
Weak. Help feed you dry. Boil off your skin and turn you into chum. Now, if you want to be a mule, well, go on, be my guest. But if you want to be a
I'll
bird,
see what else I can find.
then you best come talk to the Vox.
Shame you can't replay this game. You borrowed it from a friend ages ago. Who knows? Maybe one day you'll get it again and you can replay it.
Booker, ammo! Booker, catch!
Used to speedrun one of the DLCs for this game years ago. So much loot everywhere. Yeah, sadly we cannot pick it all. Well, that was annoying door.
They can't get that door open unless someone takes that airship out.
Are we volunteering?
Violent and hateful.
Paskapeli. Second part of Morality, but not the first, which is the one you use to speedrun. Not sure to be honest. Depends on.
Need to sabotage the engine and bring this thing down.
And remember, it's been years.
Sabotage the engine and bring this thing down.
By the way, does anyone remember what point of the game we currently are? Like, are we by any chance halfway of the game or not even close to it?
Okay, now to get off this thing.
Do you have a chapter name or... I don't think we have a chapter name or anything. But we are currently on the place destroying the... What is it called? Airship. Or taking down the airship and... How the fuck do I get out of here? I don't remember. Infinity of BioShock. Oh, there was... Yeah, that was way too obvious. Yeah. Okay, so how... Oh my fucking cookies, that's annoying. No, okay. I don't know what happened. Biologisen shokin ikuisuus. Glad the game names are not translated.
Come on, Elizabeth. Let's go find Daisy in the factory.
The gates are open! Now let's take them!
This might be chapter 26 of 40, but there is 8 bonus chapters too, apparently.
Take that elevator up. Bet it leads to Fink's office.
Okay, so you just randomly unlocked a memory of working yourself half to death studying at university when this game came out. Oh. What a lovely factory.
They're just right for each other, aren't they?
Who?
Fitzroy and Comstock.
I think the Zeppelin fight is about chapter 26. Okay.
Maylin? Mr. Lin? My God, I was so set on getting to Paris. I didn't really think that...
You couldn't have known this would happen.
I had a role in this catastrophe. If you want to pretend that we're purely innocents in this, then that's your prerogative, but...
A little more than halfway through, you think? It's been a while. Okay. Well, that helps me a little bit, because then I know, like, what to possibly expect for tomorrow from it.
I saw you die, Booker. Saw it with my own eyes.
Fitzroy. Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my airship.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause.
Having a factory in the Flying City seems like a horrible business. Imagine the import costs for material. Surely they would outsource everything. Mm-hmm. Cue the god of speed gaming. Hence, what do you think? Which game would be the worst sounding when translated to Finnish? Trying to think one that would be like bad sounding, but like all I can think is freaking Tappolattia, which sounds freaking hilarious.
Press to wash away your enemies. Hold to grab enemies and release to reel them in for punishment.
Need money?
Exactly. Tai tappua lattia. You played Counter-Strike in Swedish. It was painfully bad.
Seems easy enough. There you go.
Is it like vastahyökkäystä? Oh no.
Do it.
There!
Fire cleanses!
I was just thinking of that. Perhaps this would probably be the correct way around. Yeah. Tulunpuhelu. That sounds epic. Yeah, both work. How about those animals were a scream their move? Like, imagine a finished One Piece. Oh dear lord, no. Dear fucking no. Don't do that to yourself. Like, we already had them to translate some of the... What is it, like, cartoons in Finnish? And no, that's... No. That's not a good thing. Don't fucking do it. Just don't. Yeah, Pokemon especially did not work in Finnish. Dear lord. Yeah, they have no. You need to flee at the store to grab some cat food and restock on that before getting eaten alive. Thanks for this round, everyone, and see you soon. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow, if not later today. No. Back in school, I used to translate songs into Swedish to kill time during classes. Some of them are so bad they actually go full circle and become great. And we have done that same with a lot of stuff in Finnish as well. Like, yeah, it was one way to definitely use the time. Alright, I guess I have to do this. As it seems like they are not coming towards me, which is bad.
That'll do.
You wanna feel like me?
I'm gonna send machine for base. Shit, fuck, I'm goddamn. What was Q's favorite cartoon? I don't remember because I wasn't exactly allowed to watch cartoons that much.
I hear something loud.
Well, some of them, yeah, but there was a lot of them that weren't allowed to watch. Lovely. Google Translate is failing you. Tiny mutant ninja clipicon. What is the Finnish mutant and ninja? Mutant is the mutantti, and ninja is the ninja. I have traveled in time in this game, yeah. So like we have a lot of words that are borrowed words, or they are just pretty much straightly like.
No! She's going to kill that child. Booker, we have to do something. We have to act. We have to get in there. Come on, Booker, we've got to get out of here. Boost me up.
Somebody came in and tried to wallow your house.
Go to the
That's
window and
suspicious.
distract Daisy. Go!
Oh no.
Is this it? Is this your movement, Daisy?
Well, not in. You didn't let him on. Okay.
See, the founders ain't nothing but weeds. Cut them down and they just grow back. If you want to get rid of the weed, you gotta pull it up from the root. It's the only way to be.
Doesn't exactly rhyme. Mm-hmm. Can we loot her?
I guess it runs in the family.
No, we can't loot her. Okay, life sucks.
Elizabeth. Whoa, hey, easy.
Exactly, no. Not the most useful.
Nice.
I don't remember who it was, but there was one that was actually useful. Like, properly. Here was a bug report button. Is the reward unloadable corpses and bugs? Yes.
War. You send this to New York. They ain't getting the girl. Whoever they are. Maybe I did right by you and the Vox. But in the end, they don't square anything. Anna. I'm sorry.
I know how this
She at least
feels.
does things for you. Never had a useful companion before her. I think in Fallout 4 there was actually useful companions,
Listen,
if I'm not
I
mistaken.
think you should talk to me.
And who was it? Like, there was this one companion that I actually did like, because they were actually doing things. They were shooting the enemies and participating. And then I started to accuse them from kill stealing, but you know. I don't remember Fallout 4. I don't remember too much anything about it either. I just remember that there was dog meat. That was nice. Oddly enough, first time you saw a ninja outfit Arl, it was a Finnish guy using his skis down his roof.
This is all I had.
Listen.
How do you do it?
All four had a number of NPCs, and each of them had a perk if affection would be full.
Wash away the things that
Always hyper. Q is
You don't. You just learn to live
not
with
sure.
it.
Not sure how Q is.
So the moment of truth between us.
At least not
New
my
York
crane today, so
or Paris?
take that as positive.
No!
Shit. Come on, we gotta find a way to make this thing go faster.
A little win. Fallout 4. But you never finished it because the end quests make you hostile to a lot of factions. I didn't want that. Can understand that very well. Piper was a journalist companion in Fallout 4. I remember that the skeleton dude, he was nice. Got a snoring fat cat on your lap right now. On tail end of allergy sickness hitting you. Aww.
That's not it.
The cat is positive, but allergies, yeah, no.
Hold on.
I was wondering if this Sprite game would give you migraine. You glad no? Well, geez, I don't always get the migraine out of Sprite games. If I would, I wouldn't be able to play most of the games that we have, because sadly all of them seem to have freaking white screens.
Stop it! Stop
Yeah,
it! You
that
don't know
one.
what you're doing. done it now. He's coming back. He's coming back.
The notes were correct.
The instrument was not.
One needs both to get his attention.
But if you know how to sing to him,
he will take you where you need to go.
Who are
Well finished Resident Evil 2 well Leon story. Congratulations.
Where we are.
Well
Some
done.
Comstock uses these.
How did you like it?
Are there others we can use? Something to keep the bird off our back?
perhaps you should ask the maestro himself.
So where is he? Of course. Well, at least they left the piano.
Booker. That's Comstock House. If we're gonna find him, we should start there.
It's good, you'd say. Okay. Well, I do hope that you play the Claire story as well. Because it opens to you a little bit more about like what is going on and what is happening. Right, we should probably leave it somewhere here because now we are going to go on a new area again. And it's gonna be a lot of fighting. Next thing you'll do. Nice. And there is already enemies. Just not sure, like, where is the last save? I have no idea where it did save it last time. No, we'll find out it tomorrow. You prefer Resident Evil 4 still though? Oh, for each their own. "10 minutes ago. Wait, no. I read wrong. Yeah, it's like a few seconds ago. YouTube and society falling apart. We can loot the corpse while it is still alive. But yeah, sadly I think it is my time to disappear for the day and go find something to eat and all those. Pretend that I have life outside of the video games. So thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions and the bits. And thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. And yes, next stream will be tomorrow at the same time and we are continuing BioShock Infinite. So hopefully you all have a lovely rest of your day and see you tomorrow. Bye bye!